Legend? Normal? Let's go with hard. We did the main story on hard. Let's do Kaito files on hard. Oh, are we really like it's a whole different game? Let's go. This is a work of fiction. Content warning. Suicide, sexual assault, and bullying. As we've come to expect from this game. Come on. There we go. Oshino, you sneaky bastard. What are you doing?
Hope coming down here to meet me wasn't too inconvenient for you, Hoshino-san. I'm Senda from Bato Detective Agency.
Hello, Senda.
So, you were kind of vague on the phone. What were you trying to get at?
You really don't know what this is about? Rocking those shades at this time of night is telling me a different story, son. Mark of a guilty conscience.
I assure you that's not the case. Anyway, what did you want to discuss?
It's what I was telling you over the phone. We got a request from Saori Shirosaki to look into you, but I figured I'd do you a solid and let you see what I found before I reported back to my client.
Yeah, but what's this?
You don't recognize your girl? We snapped a quick pic when she came to the office.
No way. Why would Saori-san?
Way I hear it, you two are getting engaged soon, so you can finally tie the knot.
What?
Sometimes women get cold feet, you know? They just want to know what they're getting into. I see it all the time.
Okay then. So, what did you find, sir? I haven't done anything that would incriminate me. And this is a violation of detective-client privilege. You're breaking the rules.
Oh, no, that's a pretty good one, as I'd expect from a lawyer. But Hoshino, you really think you can bluff your way out of this shop? Well. I do believe that's you, strolling out of a Kamurocho Love Hotel, Slugger. One last fling before the big day? Hope you made it worth your time.
Oshino.
This is... You've got it all wrong!
Whoa, take it easy, would ya? Come on, Hoshino-san. We don't have to play by courtroom rules here. It's simple. I can make this whole thing disappear for you. Only reason lawyers don't go to hell is because they can afford not to.
In other words, you're saying I have to pay you now to delete that picture?
Nothing I love more than a fast learner, kid. 4 million yen. This goes up in smoke, and the client never has to hear anything to the contrary.
4 million yen? I don't have that kind of money!
Your whole damn future is riding on this deal I'm making you. It's a small price to pay, isn't it?
Yeah, but...
Hey, Hoshino. Would you prefer that I send this to your office with a nice little bow?
So, you take the client's money up front. Then you shake down the mark for another 4 million on top. Man, you corrupt detectives really rake it in, don't you?
Who the fuck? Shit. You were in the Matsugane.
And you're Shiro Senda. You were a former lieutenant in the Bato family. And right now, you're on my turf.
Yeah, tell him, Kaito. Almost called him Matsugane.
Kaito-san, how was my acting? Not bad if I say so myself.
Huh? Acting?
One of your old clients came to us to help her get her money back. As it turns out, your little extortion racket has been getting around. And that's why
Hey, now.
Hoshino-kun and Saori-san put together a 3-act play that got us everything we need. All that's left to do is bag your ass with it. Ain't that right, Hoshino-kun?
Yep.
I got the whole thing on tape.
Hey,
All right. That'll be 4 million yen you took from your client, plus 300,000 for annoying me. You need a hidden ATM?
Damn it! This is a raid!
Pawns!
That's a raid!
Get back here!
Nice. Pawns, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid. Welcome. We're playing some Lost Judgment. We finished the main story. Now we're doing the DLC. What are we getting up to today, Pawns? Anybody here? Nice. Not yet following Pawns. Please do so. Pawns is lovely and wonderful. Great company, good people. Top tier gameplay. He's very good at what he does, and I enjoy watching it. Bit of lazy backpack battles grinding. Nice, man. Pawns is top tier chill. Very good energy. I love hanging out there whenever I can. Thank you, man, for thinking of me. Bringing everyone around town. I love that Kaito doesn't bother with the flippy shit. He just charges through. I'm just trying to catch this fucking guy. Oops. Who throws a bike? Backpack Battle's fun game. I think I was watching Sev play it. Is that the one where you've got to organize? Fucking hell, Kaito. I think you got him. You've got to organize your backpack as you go, like kind of like the Resident Evil suitcase.
Good. Still in one piece.
Yeah, Kazuma does.
Now then, Sender-san. Your office is in
Flamingo!
Throwing a bike and hitting a motherfucker with a bike are two very different things.
How about you give me a little inside tour?
Pink Flamingo, how you doing, man? Min-max the item synergies, and then auto-battle other people's builds. Cool.
Sender, the hell's this about?
boss,
These get
I kinda
bonuses and other
screwed up.
stuff. Other stuff in the backpack.
I know you. You're with the Matsugane family.
The name's Kaito, and I'm with the Yagami Detective Agency now.
Kaito's such a big fucking unit, dude.
You call this dump an office? It's got the...
Anyone coming in from Ports' channel or however you found your way here, hi, I'm the Monolith. Variety streamer extraordinaire. We do all sorts of things here. I'm currently playing through the entire Yakuza Like a Dragon series, including spin-offs, everything that's in English and playable, which really only locks out one game, which was Kenzan, which is Japan only. I don't speak Japanese, or read it, or write it, so it's no good to me. Can't play it. But we're playing Lost Judgment, which is a spin-off game within the franchise. It's instead of being a Yakuza or, criminal of any description, we are a detective / lawyer in this game. It's been very cool. We've finished the main story. We're now doing the DLC, focused on a character from the Judgment game. So we're doing the side story DLC of a spin-off of the main franchise. And we've got 3 days until the new entry comes out, which is Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I'm very ready for it. So pumped.
Scent of illicit Yakuza
Got the day off, Pink?
business
Nice,
all
dude.
over it. You trying to scare your clients?
Yeah, it's a pretty
I take it
Yakuza
you're
office.
not one of those clients. What do you want?
Pretty painting in the background,
You
though.
the head honcho around here?
Very pretty for a Yakuza office.
Igarashi's the name. I'm the
Alright.
Bato Detective Agency's chief consultant.
Thank you in Japanese. Seb's been learning Japanese again lately.
You mean the Bato family, right? Didn't you guys used to call yourselves the Tojo Clan R&D? You dig up dirt on cops and their families. All to twist the long arm of the law.
Take the week next that
Seems
Doom
going
comes out
legit
of.
hasn't taught you a damn thing.
When does that come out?
And it's making us real detectives look bad.
Do we have a release
That
date for
shit
that?
won't fly around me.
Dude,
Hate to
Kaito's the
burst your
fucking
bubble,
best,
but we
dude.
got a customer satisfaction rate of over 80%. So kindly take your bitching and blow it out your ass.
Then why don't I cut to the chase? I'm here for the million yen you grifted out of my client. Plus,
May
300
15.
grand for the trouble.
Shit, I'll be playing Mass Effect.
Make it snappy.
Yeah, new
And I'll
Doom
give you a
game.
Souvenir.
Dark Ages.
Screwed more than sideways if the cops hear it.
Medieval Doom.
Senda, you clusterfuck.
Real sorry.
Well, I suppose I should give you credit for leading a competitor right to us.
Wait, so he was doing this. Here we go.
We can throw down. But fair warning, I'm tacking on extra for the ass whooping.
Yeah, I mean, you guys
All
are
right,
already in for
cut
some
the
money.
yapping. Shut this idiot up permanently.
I appreciate, as much as I'm like shitty with, hey APOC, as much as I'm shitty with id and Bethesda for how they treated Mick Gordon and all of that. Oh, dude, Kaito, you fucking animal. I'm excited for it. And I appreciate that Doom has gone the Evil Dead route. You've got the first game is the serious game. The second game is the silly, kind of campy, over-the-top game. Ooh. And then you've got the third one is the medieval one. God damn, Kaito! The ragdoll. Now, the guy I'm here for. Nice baseball bat you got here. Ooh! Oh! Hey, Aaron. I think we got him. Baseball bat to the ribs.
Well then, looks like our total comes out to 1.5 million. Pretty lean for a business that was about to go under.
You'll get yours someday, Kaito. Mark my words.
Yeah, but right now, can I get my money?
That's what they all say.
The Third Evil Dead Army of Darkness, one of my favorite movies of all time, dude. Love it. All in a Macy's
I
sweater.
can't believe you got my money back from those crooks. How can I ever thank you?
No need. I was just taking out the town garbage. Your husband wasn't even cheating on you, was he?
No, but they still threatened to tell him I booked an investigation.
Believe me, you're not alone here. There's been a recent uptick of con artists operating as detectives. See, normally, ex-Yakuza have to wait 5 years before they can open a detective business. So they'll often skirt the law by setting up a civilian to be the agency's owner.
I see. Actually, I did find it strange how much cheaper they were than other agencies.
Well, with the Yagami Detective Agency, we don't charge a yen until you see results. We're a name you can trust. So, next time you need to keep tabs on your man, don't hesitate to swing on by.
Hey,
I
Sally.
think I'll be fine for now. I've chosen to trust my husband. But thank you.
Hey, Camilla.
By the way, Hoshinoku, how are things really going with Saori-san?
Well, as far as I'm concerned, I'm in it for the long haul.
Fuck yeah, dude.
But sometimes I can't help but wonder if we're actually even together.
You guys have been dating, what, 3 years?
Been 3 years?
Never thought about getting hitched?
Of course! At least, I have.
Eternal just didn't do it for you after
Whether
2016
Saori-san would be
2016 being
receptive
so
to the idea.
incredible. Yeah, I had issues with Doom Eternal. I liked some of the ideas. I liked elements of it. The music sucked. That's a given. And I thought some of the level design was pretty average. Icon of Sin was fine. I don't know. The arcadiness of it all after 2016, it just didn't hit as hard. I still haven't done the DLC for Eternal. No. Or I think I did the first part, but not the second part.
Come on, man. Doughton's only gonna drive her away. Show her.
I wanted to like Eternal more than I did, but I didn't dislike it.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad.
You're right. I'll make
It was still a good
this
Doom
year.
game. Like, it was still hectic.
I'll be rooting for
The Marauder fights were awesome.
Great. On that note, I'd better get going.
I enjoyed
I
those.
still have some work left at the office.
Yeah, the music just didn't crunch nearly as hard. Doom 2016 feels quite slow after playing Eternal, but I think I like it overall
Man, I'm bored.
as a game more.
Well, looky here. It's talk.
Oh. Keep it on the place till I get back. Husband wasn't having it. Took the son off with him to the mountains and got lost. A bear showed up? Yagami's in the mountains. Fair enough. Who do I want to call? Who should I invite out for drinks? Higashi!
What's the good word, Kaito on a
Hey,
key?
Higashi.
Just thought you might want to go have a drink.
Right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, thing is, I kind of have a dinner meeting tonight.
Oh.
A dinner meeting? Sounds pretty fancy for an arcade manager.
Yeah, you're telling me. See, the thing is, we're opening up a new location in Ijincho. Managed to hit it off with a guy who rents us our equipment. Turns out he's a CEO looking to invest.
Whoa! So you'll be the owner of 2 arcades?
Looks like it.
Pretty cool.
Man, look at you moving up in the world.
Yeah, well, to be honest, I'd rather knock one back with my Aniki.
No, you're good, man.
You do your thing. Some other time, okay?
Sounds good, Aniki.
Very cool.
Oh, almost forgot. I heard this from one of the part-timers at Charles, but apparently some kid came looking for you.
Some kid.
I guess. I wasn't the one who saw him. But evidently this punk had some fight in him. Our guys chased him out before he could start any shit.
What the hell's a kid like that want with me?
You tell me, man. But not right now. I gotta prep for that meeting.
Fair enough. Yeah, like, there was a lot about Eternal that I really, really, really liked, and the parts of it that I just didn't. It was a pretty middling game. Like, the parts that were good were really good, and the parts that I didn't like felt really, like, not great. But I would still put Doom Eternal above... I put it above a lot of games in the Doom series. I think... I don't know, it's more arcadey than Doom 2016, really. It was just a different vibe. It's hard to compare the two because they're so different in tone. And in gameplay. It is just faster. I'm curious about Dark Ages. We'll probably do it, not on launch. We'll probably do it in June. But I'm also not itching for it. You know? Wolf Music, what's going on, mate? Yeah, I'm not like eager as fuck for it, but I'm not interested. I'm definitely interested in Dark Ages. We're definitely not going to be able to do it on launch, though. Favorite gameplay-wise, but all over. Yeah, I think I'm with you on that. Like, I think I like 2016 as a complete package more than I like Eternal as a complete package. There are definitely things in Eternal I like more than 2016. Very busy. I feel that, man. Sugiura?
Greetings.
Hey,
You've reached
Sukumo.
Yokohama 99.
Oh.
Yo, it's Kaito. Wanna go get drinks? You, me, and Sugiura?
I'm afraid Sugiura, she's not available. Right now, he's out looking into an affair.
Oh.
Huh. Okay, what about you? It's been a while, you know?
Well, I do appreciate the invite. Tonight's not good for me either.
It's not? How come?
Because tonight is reserved for anime. A very special one.
Uh-huh.
It's the premiere of Love Star 3, the movie, Director's Cut Edition. I can hardly contain myself.
Fair enough, Sukumo.
Oh, come on, an anime? Can't you just record the damn thing?
I don't think you get it, Kaito-san. A premiere only happens once, and then it's history. You have to watch the stream while it's live and keep the chat turned on. That's the experience.
Huh? You gotta do what now?
I know. Kaito-san, if you like, I can add you to our Love Star community.
I don't think he wants that at all.
That way we can voice chat online while you have your drink at home. It's a win-win. I'm sure my friends would love to welcome you.
God damn it.
Yeah, Tsukumo, I don't know. It sounds like a lot to me.
Amaras, hey! Didn't get a ton of photos in the war room, but posted them in the Discord. Fuck yeah, can't wait to see.
I think I'm
How you doing, Amaras? Good morning.
Gosh, that was just about
Hey,
to
Bowie.
give a breakdown on Love Star's deep.
Don't want to go to the
theme.
store, so you're here procrastinating?
Oh, the stream's about to go live. Until next time.
Alright, bye, Sukumo. Alright. Hoshino, want to go for a drink? Madoka Magica Movie 4 is supposed to release this year, really? I'm still getting through Naruto Shippuden.
Kaito-san? Is everything okay?
Yeah.
I'm in a filler arc right
grab
now.
A drink.
Oh, well, like I said before, I still have work to do.
Oh, yeah.
Hell, you're not done yet?
Not even
Kat
close.
came with you to visit your partner and she loved it, yeah?
Plus, Saori-san needs my help.
I mean, that's
after
a
this.
seal of approval right there.
Yeah, I get it. Can't tear a man away from the love of his life.
If the cat approved.
Something like that. Anyway, let's try some other time.
Taking a break, but you're about halfway through One Piece. I just checked. I am on episode 98 of Naruto Shippuden. Of how many episodes? Almost 500. So I'm in the filler arc right now with the Crystal Lady, Guren. Your litmus test? Yeah. Yeah, if the cat approves, I mean, that's, yeah, job done. Passed. That's so cool. Fuck yeah, Amaras. Fuck yeah. You don't read manga or comic, you're on about the anime for solo leveling? I'm sticking with one big series at a time. But if I can get through all of Naruto, I got through all of base Naruto, and I want to get through all of Shippuden, and yeah, I'm about a fifth of the way through. It's a lot, but it's good. Thoroughly enjoying it. And I'm not skipping a lot of the filler because it's good. The filler's pretty good. I have no complaints with the filler. Do I have What's my next big series? Probably either Dragon Ball Z or One Piece will be my next big series. How far into One Piece am I? Oh. I've watched like the first 10 episodes or something. Even the recaps? Oh, if it's a recap episode, like purely a recap episode, I'll skip that. Because that's not... I don't need to watch that. But I'm not skipping filler. Like purely filler. Been eating like a peasant, bread and cheese. Peasants did all right, you know.
Well, I could always show my face at
For
tender.
peasants.
Maybe I'll bump into someone I know.
Lodos War is a bitch to find because it was published in the late 80s. Lodos War. I really like 90s anime. There's something about the aesthetic, the voice acting, the style of it all. Primal focus? Kaito doesn't have detective mode. He's got primal focus? Well, I love that. That's phenomenal. Cat. Hello. Primal nose. Primal ear.
Is this it?
Bloody crest. Is there anything worth smelling? Probably lots of things worth smelling. Going around just smelling people, yeah. Hey, can Kaito play Mahjong, do you reckon? Haven't seen Dead Man Wonderland. Heard it was good, though. Same with Blue Eye Samurai. Wanted to watch that, didn't get around to it. Jesus, Kaito. Oh. Oh.
Got a little workout in at least.
The last series I watched through was Delicious in Dungeon, which was amazing. Loved Delicious in Dungeon. Really, really, really enjoyed that. Can't wait for more. What are you guys doing? So good.
Oh my gosh, was someone murdered?
Senchi's the best.
Could have been a Yakuza, maybe.
But I thought the Tojo clan was long gone.
It's so hungry. Yeah. Yeah, it's a problem. My Happy Wedding. What's My Happy Wedding? I did just hear another cat. I think I'm getting further away from it rather than closer to it.
Where's it coming from?
Oh. Oh.
What have we here?
Hey, little buddy. Silver plate. Thanks, dude. Alright, we'll keep an ear out for cats then. They give us stuff. Trying to get a plush of the little mushroom dungeon fella. So good, man.
Kaito-san, come join us. You by yourself?
Yeah. Talk's out of town helping Genda-sensei. Says he'll be gone another couple days.
Uh-huh. So is the sidekick getting lonely without the leading man?
In your dreams, Mari. Masuda, the usual. see any shit going down outside? I overheard someone talking about a murder.
Ah, that. Apparently, the victim was a young executive. Actually, there was a similar case a few days ago. It caused quite a stir. I believe the man was a CEO.
A CEO got murdered? Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Damn.
Some killers out to eat the rich, huh?
Who knows? Crazy world out there. Speaking of which, did you finish the job I found you?
Oh, I kicked the crap out of those swindlers. And Hoshino-kun put on quite the show.
Really? I wish I could have seen the pros at work.
Know what else? I think Hoshino-kun and Saori-san are just about there. Fella was all riled up, saying this'll be the year.
By that, you mean they're tying the knot?
Yeah. The question is, will Saori-san give him a yes?
I'd say she needs more time. If he rushes it, it might not turn out well.
Yeah, I suppose your gut's usually right, Mari.
What about you, Kaito-san? Any romance blooming in your life?
Whoa!
Yeah,
Since
Yagami.
when was this about me?
Because you clearly have no trouble talking to women, but I never hear what happens in the end.
What happens in the end is rejection.
Yeah? Well, maybe I like being a free agent. You call it rejection. I call it release. And even if I do keep getting shot down, so what? Every beauty who walks away is only making room for the next one.
Oh, Kaito-san, you're gonna grow into a lonely old man at this rate.
Honestly, Mari, that's all talk. Once Kaito-san falls in love, he falls so hard he can't even see straight. Why, I recall a time he even considered getting married.
You're kidding! Kaito-san, a husband?
Yo, could we not go there?
Shoot, her name was on the tip of my tongue. I suppose it's been over a decade now. You two were living together, right? I think her name...
Masada, look, that's a long story. Some other time, okay?
Hmm? Oh. Sure thing.
By the way, you got any more gigs? We've been dry thanks to those fake detectives, so if you could hook it up.
Actually, that reminds me. A man came by asking about you. He said he was looking for someone.
He wanted me? Specifically?
I don't know the details, but he wants to meet you. He's the CEO of some tech company.
Oh, a tech company, eh? What's the offer?
He said he's prepared to pay $2 million up front.
$2 million? Well, well, that's mighty generous.
Apparently, it's for any investigation expenses that come up. And when it's done, he'll pay an extra $20 million.
20 million?
Depending on the outcome, he might pay even more. He must be swimming in cash.
Holy hell.
Sounds like a tempting offer, but do you really want to do it alone? Especially with your boss out of town.
True. One look at you and the client might drop the case and run.
Right? At least find a smart-looking jacket to cover whatever that is.
Indeed. You'll need to dress for the occasion, that's for sure.
Man, you guys have no faith in me, huh? Well, I'm not putting on a show for him or anyone else. True style doesn't change with the tides. Not to mention, it's the heart that counts. Watch me knock this guy's socks off. just being plain old Kaito.
Dude, Kaito's the fucking best.
This tea's about to expire. Hey, Banaki, what's with the suit and tie?
What? I thought I'd pull out all the stops for today's client. Dress for the occasion, all that. After all, a pro's gotta look the part, too.
I mean, yeah? You never give a rat's ass about that stuff. So I start now.
Today's just special, all right? There.
Okay, but do you really need me here?
Don't you get it? If I'm busy talking this guy up, who's gonna offer some tea? The landlady? Besides, you poured in the Matsugane family for years. Boss loved your tea, remember?
Whoa, hang on. That was a long time ago.
Well, I'm counting on you today. I'm paying you $50,000 just to serve 2 people.
Coming from you, that's pretty generous. How much is this gig worth, anyway?
That's a matter of, detective-client privilege. Hey, he's here. Come in.
Hello there. I'm Kyoya Sadamoto, CEO of Image Interactive. Thanks for having me.
Thanks for coming. I'm Masaharu Kaito, an investigator here.
I'm Higashi, just a part-timer.
It really is great to meet you, Kaito-san. I've heard so much about you.
Good things, I hope?
Of course. You're a legend in these parts, aren't you?
I'm not so sure about that. Oh, but first, please, take a seat.
Enjoy.
Ah, why thank you.
Well then, shall we get down to business? I understand you're looking for someone. May I ask who?
That would be my wife. My deceased wife, actually.
You want me to find her?
Deceased wife.
I mean, that should be pretty easy to find someone who's already dead.
Can you give me some more details? I was under the impression she went missing.
Well, I lost her about 2 years ago. She took her own life.
I see. I'm very sorry. Let me rephrase then. You want us to find her, even though you know she passed away?
Yes, well... Why don't I start from the time she died? 2 years ago, my wife left a suicide note at home one day and disappeared. As you can imagine, I went right to the police. Upon finding nothing, she was declared a missing person. 6 months later, they recovered a body, possibly my wife's, on a riverbed in the mountains of Chiba. There's a large waterfall nearby, from which she likely jumped. Her body was decomposed beyond recognition, but authorities later identified her based on something she was carrying.
And what was that?
A photograph. In it was her and our son.
I I see. But was that really enough to ID her? Wouldn't they have done some sort of analysis?
Yes. I requested a DNA test be performed. Lo and behold, my wife was a near-perfect match.
Then, at that point, her death was all but certain. Yet, you still believe she's alive?
About a month ago, my wife's friend said she saw someone in Kamurocho that looked like her. This woman, according to my wife's friend, was with some unfamiliar man. And when the friend called out her name, she froze. Then she immediately fled.
Is it possible this was all just a coincidence?
Believe me, I'd considered that. The DNA test had more or less cemented her death in my mind. But then I started doing my own research, and I found that DNA test results aren't always set in stone. Especially in cases where the body's in an advanced state of decomposition, the results can vary widely. I even came across an astonishing article in which someone's lost relative showed up after a DNA test said they died. After reading that, who wouldn't have hoped that their dear wife is still somewhere out there? Mind you, this woman was the spitting image of my wife. Her voice was a perfect match too. And this is coming from a friend who's known her for years. As she herself put it, there's no way it wasn't her.
Right.
If I could inquire about the compensation. My contacted tender quoted $2 million in advance, plus another $20 million upon completion.
Yes. Regardless of the outcome, I intend to have at least that much prepared.
When you say at least that much, you mean...
If you manage to find my wife safe and sound, I'll throw in another 10 million.
Okay.
A grand total of 32 million?
Hey, Aniki. Just checking. I'm being paid 50,000 today, right?
Yeah, 50,000 for serving some damn tea. Got a problem?
Oh no, it's fine. Now I see where all that generosity is coming from.
By the way, may we request any photos of your wife you may have? Sir?
I've actually approached other detectives about this, but none of them could turn up any leads. Then I heard you were working as a detective, in Kamurocho no less. Immediately I thought to myself, if anyone can find my wife, it's him. Considering how well acquainted you are.
Huh? You saying I know her?
Aniki, isn't that...
Mikiko?
Yes. Mikiko Natsume was her maiden name.
Oh?
I understand you used to live together long ago. And that sums up why I'm here. Because of how intimately you know her.
Well, I mean, intimately, you fucking...
You're really going to go?
After what they did to the boss, I can't just sit back and do nothing.
But you might actually get killed this time.
I'm sorry.
So your family is more important than me.
Believe me, I understand how bizarre this request might be. But I know you can get to the bottom of it. You lived with Mikiko in this very town. You knew her better than anyone. Kaito-san, I'm begging you. Won't you bring her back?
I'd heard rumors. But I never thought they'd be true. Sadamoto-san, are you sure Mikiko took her own life?
I mean, she did leave a suicide note.
Why, though? The Mikiko I knew would never do that, no matter what the reason.
Honestly, I wish I knew. The note was sparse on details.
The hell does that mean? Aren't you supposed to be her husband?
For what my memory's worth, Mikiko seemed to have some anxieties about her job. And I was so busy with my own work at the time, I failed to give her support. I was hardly even home half the time. It was only when she left me that I realized how poorly I treated her.
So, let's say Mikiko is alive. Then what? It's gonna be one big happy reunion?
I don't really have an answer for that. I doubt she'd even want to look at me. But then again, we do have our son to consider. He's 14 already. His name's June.
So, Mikiko's got a kid and everything.
Yes. And he's just as rambunctious as his mother.
Rambunctious.
He took off once he heard she might be alive. Even though I specifically told him to stay put. The moment my back was turned, he was gone.
Wait, he ran away?
He did. About 2 weeks ago. I thought he might pull something like this, so I set up location tracking on his phone. But, being that he left his phone in his room, he must have figured that out. Outsmarted by a teenager, I swear.
2 weeks? On his own, at his age? At 14, he's what, in middle school?
June pulls this kind of stunt all the time. He hangs out with these delinquents, often couch surfing for days at a time. Of course, I want to talk. Since most days, I miss the last train. And since I'm at a hotel, I won't even be home to notice he's gone.
Well, how about that?
Look, that's all beside the point. Right now, I need your help.
Fair enough, dude.
Hate to break it to you, Sadamoto-san, but I don't think I'm your guy.
What? May I ask how come?
I just don't think I'm cut out for it, is all.
Come now.
That's final.
Fine. Fine. I know when a mind's made up. What a shame that is.
Aniki, you sure you want to let this guy go? That's 32 mil walking away. Not to mention the truth about Mikiko.
I know what I'm doing.
You?
Okay, you're the boss.
Hey, Thrasher, what's going on?
Well, another job down the shitter. I think that calls for a drink.
You, want somebody to tag along?
Sure, but weren't you slammed with the new opening and all?
Well, I mean, yeah, there's work to be done. I'd have to go inspect the place after.
Right. Then you better go deal with that. Glad to hear business is good, though.
Sorry about that, Aniki.
Oh, and about that 50 grand I owe you.
Don't even worry about it. G was on the house today, man. And my Aniki
Fucking
says
Higashi,
pour.
what a
I
bro.
serve the best damn cup you ever tried. That shit hasn't changed.
Oh, Higashi. You wonderful bastard.
He is wonderful. Trying to wake the fuck up, Thrasher. I feel
Hey,
that.
Aniki, that photo.
I feel that.
Damn it. Don't just leave your junk in my office.
Damn. Sorry, still cutscening. Hey, Clover.
Should I just toss it? Well, wouldn't be the first gig I tossed. Better head on down to Tender and see what else Masuda's got brewing.
Well, well. Chapter. Okay, so that was the prologue. Got it. I got it. What else can we sniff around? Strong start, yeah. Very. I smell the garbage. Oh, I can smell the garbage. It doesn't smell very good. Oh! Okay. Can I listen out for stuff? Smell the garbage. Camera. Primal eye. Primal nose. You kind of smell like a baka. Can't hear anything. Well, kind of smell. That smelly smell. The kind of smelly smell that smells smelly. Blasted out laser beams, dude, yeah. Strong start. We're in. I'm going to take this opportunity. Minor break before we continue the story of Kaito. To go for a quick sickie. Because I quite fancy one. Watching Kaito chain smoke makes me want a cigarette. So. Yeah. I'll leave you with some. Let's go tunes. And let's go with. What's in this mix? Fuck it, let's go. I'll be right back. Who won the bet? Was DJ Rez right? Hi everybody, welcome back. Thanks for hanging. Shall we continue? Kaito can't skate. I want a skateboard. But we can't skateboard. Oh. I heard a cat. There you are.
What have we here?
Thanks, buddy. What are the family Ooh. Okay. Way less stats. Boost health. Boost health. I'm going to start a game up that has some things carry over from the save of the previous game. You forgot to install after you switched from Windows 11 to the better operating system, Linux Mint. What did you forget to install? Yeah, I imagine Kaito wouldn't do great. if he attempted to escape. Disguises. Ah. Matsugane family crest. Defense +5 EX boost duration. Cool. Defense +5 reduces bleeding. Attack increased by +5 while at low health. I can't double up. Okay. Said to have the power to attract powerful foes. Alright, let's try it. See what happens. How are we doing on cash? 12k. Not a great deal of cash.
Yanaki, you got a minute?
What's up, Higashi?
Yeah, so I just got a call from Charles.
Uh-huh.
Remember how I told you about that kid who came by looking for you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah? What about him?
Well, he's back and causing problems like usual. Can you go take care of him?
He's just some punk-ass kid. Why don't you take care of him?
Because I got meetings and shit to deal with. My employee's in there on her own.
I really gotta handle some kid?
What, you just gonna abandon a college girl in trouble?
Huh? Oh, I see. You almost got me with that one, dipshit.
You think I'd lie to you? Seriously, she's young, she's single. Cute, too.
You sure about that?
Yep. Oh, did I mention she's way into beards? She says she likes them bearded and burly.
Bearded and burly?
I have no choice. If a lady, if my bro needs my help, I guess I gotta go save the day.
You're a lifesaver, Aniki. I'm counting on you here.
Let's do it. I mean, he did say college girls. Hey, fellas. Want to fight about it? I think Kaito is one of my favorite characters in the whole series. I mean, if I'm not allowed, like, if someone would have asked me what my favorite non-protagonist characters were, because, like, obviously your favorites are
fights you can't win.
Kiryu, Majima. You know, like, that's everyone's favorites because they're so good. But Kaito is up there. He's just... I just heard the sniffle sound.
Is this it?
Another Matsugane family crest. Okay. He's just a really fun character, you know? Fuck, and he hits so hard. He's a fridge with legs. Like, I feel like if we got hit by the car would crumple. You know? He's fiercely loyal. You know, he's not the smartest fucking thing. He's not the sharpest tool in the shed, but he doesn't need to be. He's got good friends. Trying to do the right thing. Wears that fucking loud-ass shirt.
Not messing around!
I'll kill you, you little wimp! Damn. Talk about a shit show. You can relax now, miss. I'm taking over from here.
Are you Yakuza?
No, actually, I was sent by the owner, Higashi. What's going on here?
Oh, well, those men were being disgusting, but then that boy stood up for me.
I'd rather be a wimp than a total piece of shit. Not to mention an ugly one.
Say that again, you brat! Ugh.
Too slow, dumbass!
That's it. I'm carving you up!
Well then, this took a turn.
Step back, bud. Hey, I said step back. You don't want to get hurt, do you? Hold up. Did you just pass out on me? Hey, miss. Mind getting this kid out of the way?
Okay.
Ah, you taking his place, Ape Man? Then I'll just have to
Ape
carve you
Man.
up first.
Tank?
Do your worst.
Holy fuck. Tank is beast style. And yet it seems so much heavier with Kaito. What the fuck?
Shoo. Take your dumbasses outside.
Damn it!
Hey, up and at 'em.
Huh?
Listen, you're a good kid for
Holy
helping
shit,
people, but
dude.
taking on two grown-ass men is another story.
Wait.
Hey, you all right? Hit your head or something?
He's...
What? Do I know you? Or,
Holy crap! It's you!
Hi.
You're Masaharu Kaito from the Matsugane family!
Huh? Yeah. Well, I've been out of the family for a while now, but,
Man, I've been looking all over for you. I'm Jun Sadamoto.
Sadamoto. Why does that name...
Ah.
You're Mikiko's kid?
Guess we meet at long last. I heard you used to roll with the Matsugane family, so I've been asking people who looked the part what they knew.
You don't reckon? You don't reckon?
Should have seen my face when I found out you guys broke up.
Okay.
Is
Well, want to tell me why Mikiko's kid is going around looking for me?
Here's the deal, Kaito-san. I want you...
Does he kind of look like Kaito, or am I fucking tripping?
And my mom.
Say what?
Yeah, I thought you might have a clue where she is. You two used to live together and all.
Kid, let me be frank. I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told your pops. You're asking the wrong guy.
Wait, my dad came to you about this? Hey, where are you going?
What if it's not?
Home.
Wait up! Dude, what the heck? I thought you were Mom's ex. Don't you care about her at all?
She's nothing but a stranger to me now.
But listen, we haven't heard from her in 2 years. That's if she's still alive. Don't you think she's in some kind of trouble?
How should I know? Maybe she's having the time of her life without some brat all up in her business.
The hell? Okay, back it up a sec. My mom would never desert me.
Then where'd she go, huh? Get lost already.
I bet you just don't want to see her, cause she ditched your sorry ass! I read all about it in her diary. How Mom wanted you out of the Yakuza so she can marry you with a clean conscience. But then you went on some kind of dangerous mission. Better die a henchman than live as a husband, huh? And now you turn your back on her again? No wonder you two are strangers! What? You wanna go?
Might want to ease up on the grown-up act, kid. Anyway, your mom and I are ancient history. So unfortunately, I can't do anything for you.
What if I told you I'm your son? Then what? You still gonna walk away?
What did you just say?
I said, you and Mom might have had me.
Wait. This is total crazy talk.
It was written in Mom's diary, around the time you broke up.
Her diary?
Yeah.
No fucking way, dude.
You went on some raid and you guys split. Apparently, she didn't get to tell you that I was a little fetus at the time.
You gotta be shitting me.
I am not shitting you. I actually think you're my dad.
But then why? After all this time?
Listen, why else would I be busting my ass to find you? Now come on! You and I are gonna go find Mom, and then she'll tell you herself.
Dude, no fucking way! Kaito's the dad? Oh,
it was just another day in Kamurocho. After resolving a local incident, Kaito is approached by Kiyoya Sadamoto, who asks him to search for his late wife Mikiko. Mikiko was Kaito's old flame, who parted ways with him long ago. Kaito turns Sadamoto down before any past wounds can reopen. But he soon finds himself face to face with Sadamoto's son, June. That's when June tells him the unthinkable. That Kaito might be his real father.
That's fucked. Hello? Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, I like Higashi doing the narration. Who was it through the main story? Genda. Oh fuck, like we're actually going back.
Back in the day, the Matsugane family was on real bad terms with a rival. Like waiting for all-out war to kick off bad. One day, I got a call from the office saying they need me right away. So of course, I hauled ass over. Hey! What's the situation?
Some lady busted in here, but it seems like she means business.
Huh? You called me over some lady?
Not just any lady. A real Hellcat. Says she ain't leaving till the boss gets back. Look.
I'm not messing around!
Oh, for the love of God, it hurts! Let go of me, you crazy bitch!
Listen up! You lay a finger on Maho, I'll snap his arm clean off!
I like her. I totally get it, Kaito. I totally get it.
Hey,
the hell? Am I seeing this right? Why is Hoda getting his ass whooped?
I take it this gorilla is your muscle?
Gorilla?
You gonna try me or beat your chest?
You're the one calling me a gorilla?
Dude, young Kaito is great.
Guys, what the fuck happened?
It all started with the girl on the floor. She racked up quite a bill at one of our host clubs, but when the check came, she couldn't settle. We were gonna have to work it off at a cabaret club, but this chick busted it and went fucking ballistic.
What? Wait, how exactly is any of this our fault?
You tell me, man. I wash my hands of it. You're running the cabaret club starting next month. You deal with this shit.
Oh, come on. Hey, Hoda, let's hear your side.
She barged in here out of nowhere and came straight at me.
Out of nowhere, my ass. I had to do something.
For real? You two have to get your stories straight.
Well, I'm here for it. Look around the room for clues.
This right here. Hey, Hoda, what'd you do to end up like that?
Fuck, I don't know. She just burst in the office and told us to give her sister.
Hang on. So her sister was already here?
Yeah. She was supposed to start working at one of our cabaret clubs. This one busted in the door. She was already demanding to see the boss. When I said he wasn't here, she yelled at us to call him and let her wait in his office.
Obviously, talking to you assholes won't get me anywhere.
I like her. Oh, I can move around.
Is this it?
Oh, right. Huh? Sweet red beans. Box of sweets. Let me smell the fridge. Hold on. You guys keep doing what you're doing. I'm just going to smell.
What have we here?
Let me just smell everything.
I'm getting close.
This
right
such
here.
a weird aside. Almost forgot about the bento. Oh, hey, yum. Oh. Did I already get that smell? Yeah, alright. What can I hear?
Is it?
Why'd this have to go down now? You busted my ass all morning to get it, and now they're gonna find it. If I knew this would happen, I would have put it in a locker. Just as long as they don't look behind the plate.
Plate? This thing? What plate? Plate? Plate.
This right here.
Ah. Thanks, asshole. That's the audio cue.
Is this it?
Take another step and his arm goes snap like a twig. Find out if I'm lying?
No.
On the contrary, I'm into it.
Let's try and simmer down.
Can we swap places? Can me and him?
What have we here?
Mikiko's goal.
Huh? What have we here?
What are you scared?
Just wishing I could have met a foxy lady like you outside of here.
What?
Tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna take you to the finest bar in town, and we can hash this all out over drinks. Oh, and I've got just the place in mind. It's real cozy.
I feel like she's gonna take that.
Just try hitting on me again.
Whoa, sorry.
Okay, well, that didn't tell me her goal, but...
Is this it? So, you're this mad woman's sister, right?
Please don't kill me.
Whoa, no one's killing anybody here.
Speak for yourself, asshole. You leave my sister alone.
All right. Oh.
What have we here?
What that?
What have we here?
A resume.
All right. I see what's going on here, Mikiko Natsume. I figured a gal wouldn't bust in here without reason. If anything, you and your sister are the victims. Well, here and now. Not for the host club stuff.
Huh?
I'm saying these jerk-offs never learn their hospitality. I'd like to apologize for the rough reception.
Okay. What's your angle here?
I know you didn't come here just to drag your sister off and leave her dead unpaid. At the very least, I'm sure snapping off limbs wasn't your first intention. You see this? This is your own resume.
What about it?
Well, it proves the whole point of why you came down to our office. First things first, these guys need to grasp a basic fact. You only came here to talk, not pick a fight with the Yakuza.
Quit going in circles and get to the point already!
You're the one who brought those sweets, right? That alone tells me breaking Hoda's arm wasn't your plan A.
Well, well. Guess you're the smartest ape of the bunch. So what?
Stop calling me an ape!
Well, I can also tell how your negotiations broke down. The evidence is right here in front of me. It was your sister. Look how her top got messed up. Even though you kicked things off polite, it seems Hoda got hands-on at some point. Which explains why you got him crying uncle in his own office.
Not bad for a Yakuza. You sure you're not a detective in disguise?
If they ever kick me out, I may just consider it. But listen, Mikiko-san. You have to admit, your sister is partly responsible. If you're gonna play, you gotta pay. It's just basic business, you see?
I know how business works, and I never said we wouldn't pay you back.
Okay, then what's the issue?
The issue is, Maho's enrolled in college back home. If she ends up stuck as some hostess in Tokyo, she may as well kiss her education goodbye. I just want to see her graduate, find a career, and live a happy life.
Can't your parents loan you the cash to get her out of this?
No way! They'd freak
Jesus.
if they knew I went to host clubs, let alone got into debt over one!
Okay, fuck.
Well, that part's all on you.
Look, I get it with you people. 3 million yen is a lot. I actually came to discuss repayment.
And this douchebag grabs my sister like some barbarian!
I only did it because your sister got shitty with me!
Then Mikiko-san, what's your real plan here? You got a lead on 3 mil somehow?
Well, I work in Shinjuku. Just a desk job during the day. But my nights are pretty much free. And in college, I worked as a server. I even got Employee of the Month a few times. Now, I know I've never been a hostess, but it can't be that different. At the very least, I'm a lot more qualified than my sister.
Wait, are you saying...
I'm saying I'll work for you instead. I'll even give you a start date. How's that for basic business?
And that's how I met Mikiko.
Mm-hmm.
She was just so headstrong and full of personality. That tenacity...
She had huge tracts of land.
It pushed her to the top in no time. Not to mention, she was a real ball-buster. She'd take it upon herself to punish bad customers. And, since it was my job to look after her, I'd step in when things got ugly. Which happened a lot.
So this Mikiko chick's covering for her sister. Not a bad plan. It's rare to see someone go that far, even for flesh and blood.
Apparently, a car crash took their parents out when they were little. That was their only family. After that, they were lucky enough to get foster parents. Seems they're one big happy family now.
Interesting. But is the boss gonna be cool with a swap?
He says he doesn't see an issue, long as we get paid.
Fair enough. Just make sure she doesn't skip town and make it an issue, Aniki.
She won't be a problem. Rough as she is, her heart's in the right place.
Hey, what the hell was that for?
You know the rules. No touching, no exceptions.
I love her.
Oh, come on. I'm a paying customer. Who are you to tell me what to do?
And who are you to feel up our staff? Nothing gives you that right.
It's okay, Michiko. Really. Let's just go inside.
I'm handling it, Momoko-chan.
We kicking this chick to the curb or what? Yeah! Curb stomper if you have to!
Call you back later, Higashi. Break time's over.
Aniki?
Yeah, not on my fucking watch, lads. Cheers.
Mikiko! Who's this fuck?
I'm her bodyguard. If you want to get hands-on tonight, start with me.
You heard that, boys? This fucking bastard! Take him down!
Hey, Pitsy! Let's dance, fuckers. Oh my god. He just hits so hard, dude. There's two. Two so far. I looked at the power-up menu. It looks like there might be more. A knife? I don't think so. Up you get, Kaito. Yeah, fuck yeah, Pitsy. Get around it. Oh, man. So good.
I'm really sorry. I just couldn't let them get away with what they did.
No problem. Your safety is my job.
Then I guess I'm in good hands, Mr. Bodyguard.
A beer keg
Yo, what's
getting
with your
broken at
office?
all.
No guns, no family crest? This place is lame.
For the last time, I'm out of that life. This is the detective agency I work at now.
Oh, yeah. Whoops. But damn, it's grody in here. Do you guys never clean up?
Kid, just take a seat, will ya?
My name's June, not Kid. Hey, that's...
Something your pops forgot to take home.
Huh. Weird.
Anyway, where are we at so far? Oh yeah, you were saying you're my kid.
You know, you could call me your son, since that's what I am and all.
Look, just tell me what you know.
But you might not be, though. You might not be.
About your mom. Your pops filled me in on some of the details. Said something about how she might even still be alive.
Yeah, it always seemed off to me. I just can't imagine her taking her life.
But the DNA test said it was her, right? Feels like the odds of a mistake are pretty low.
I think Mom got caught up in some deep shit.
Deep shit? As in...
Yakuza deep shit?
I don't know. But I think her suicide and the DNA tests were faked. She's gotta be out there somewhere.
She does seem
As
pretty
for why
resourceful.
She can't get in touch. Maybe she just can't.
You sound like you thought this through. Any idea what happened?
Maybe something went wrong at work. Or she got kidnapped by some criminals.
Doesn't sound all that convincing. But now that you mention it, your dad did say she might have been anxious on the job. What did she do for work?
Oh, she ran a cafe. Her cafe.
No kidding. Does she run it all by herself?
Yeah, she was doing real good too. She knows how to handle people.
That's for sure. Though with her personality, I can also see her making a few enemies.
Well, she would have bad customers from time to time. There were also these people who tried to buy her out. But I can't think of anyone who'd want her dead, you know?
So, you think you're my son? And it says this in your mom's diary?
Yeah, she writes everything in that diary. This one she wrote 15 years ago, I think. It was right after the two of you broke up.
What exactly did she write?
Stuff like... I don't know if I should keep it. I'll never see Masaharu-san again. I should get this taken care of, though.
Hell of a thing for you to read.
Honestly, I get how she must have felt. After all, the man she loved walked out of her life and into a life-or-death situation. How could she marry and have a kid when her husband could get killed at any moment?
Yeah. Tragic, ain't it?
Then she decided to listen to her parents and marry the guy we all thought was my dad instead. But at some point between your breakup and their marriage, she found out she was pregnant.
Right.
That's probably why you never got word of it.
Okay.
I
For the
don't
sake of argument, let's say you are my kid.
Maybe.
That means your dad got married, knowing your mom was carrying another man's child?
I guess so. Yeah?
He's really the type who'd commit like that?
Could be. Maybe he was just that into her.
I mean, sure, but, June, you said your name was. What kind of mom has Mikiko been to you?
What kind of mom? I guess I'd say she's been pretty cool.
She's been cool?
Yeah. Like, she would always lend a hand to someone in trouble. Even if it was some nasty flirt or a big hulking thug, she'd get right in his face and tell him off. A couple of times she almost threw down right in front of us. Dad would freak out big time.
Sounds about right.
Anyway, are you gonna help me find my mom or what?
Remember, I am a professional here. That means I get paid to work. And I doubt you can afford my services.
Oh, I think I've got that covered.
What? You gonna pay me in watches?
I swiped it when my dad wasn't looking.
Sure is a nice piece of work. How much do one of these run?
About 20 mil, give or take.
And you've just got one of those.
How much?
20 million yen, man.
Ha! 20 mil for this? Fat chance. I've seen shit just like this a block over for only 30K. You mean to tell me some idiot coughs up 20 mil to check the time? Never bullshit a bullshitting kid.
Don't believe me? Look it up. The brand's right there.
Is it legit?
Okay. How do you even pronounce this? Bet it's some knockoff. Huh? Holy shit! Damn thing's over 19 million! Is part of some vintage collection?
Nope, that's just the standard model. Dad's got a ton of them lying around, too.
Why?
Unreal. How long would it take to earn that?
What was that about being a bullshitter? So here's the deal, old man. I give you the watch, you go find my mom. What? Not good enough?
It's not yours to give in the first place.
Yeah.
Put it back where it belongs.
You're really gonna say no because of that? Hey! Come on! Don't leave me hanging!
I'm leaving to go find Mikiko. You coming?
Oh, man.
You can call me Kaito, not man.
Ah, you got it, Kaito! So, where do we start?
Good question.
Not exactly a small place.
There was this one spot your mom used to go all the time. Cafe Alps, it's called. There she'd be. Sipping on coffee, reading a book.
Okay.
Alright, so, Cafe Alps it is. Let's go. 20 mil is how much? You drop off 2 zeros, right? Purple! So 20 mil is like 200,000. Purple, 81 months, tier fucking 3. Good morning, man. What's happening? Thank you very much. Tier 3. Tippy top tier. 81 months later. Fuck me. Yen to USD. So if we were to do 22, oops. Yeah, 150,000 US dollars. Still a fucking lot. Jesus. Those guys look pretty Yakuza-ish. Thank you, Purple.
Congrats,
Goddamn, dude.
Maho-chan. Gotta admit, I was getting a little worried when you started hitting the host clubs again.
Sometimes a girl has cravings, you know?
Sometimes this girl can be a headache.
Even so, nice work landing a job at a bank. Right out of college, too.
It's just a desk job. Besides, it's my parents who know the board of directors and all.
All I'm going to say is please be careful. You never know what kind of people you're dealing with. I don't know if you've noticed, but weirdos seem to flock to you like creepy pigeons. Remember that one stalker you had at the convenience store? That's just one example.
Oh yeah! Yeah.
Next time some crazy guy bothers you, you tell me right away.
Oh sure, like you'd rush all the way back home just for that.
I would if I had to.
See, this is why I don't tell you things. You never end up treating me like an adult. I mean, I get that you're worried about me, but you don't have to breathe down my neck all the time.
Says the girl who went broke over some stupid host. How could I not worry about you? Why, just the other day, you were eating up some sleazeball's pyramid scheme. You said it nearly changed your life.
Well, it felt right at the time, okay?
Hey, a catch like you ought to be more careful. Take your sister, for example. She knows when to keep her guard up.
I guess I'll take your word for it, Kaito-san. Wait, did you just imply Mikiko's a catch too?
Huh? What'd I say?
Oh, shoot. I forgot they were waiting. I never said they had to be outside. I mean, they could at least come in and say hi, right? Ugh, so rude.
Sorry about them, Masaharu-san.
Don't be. If I were your folks, I'd probably feel the same.
Oh, don't say that. They just haven't seen what a good guy you are. I'm gonna have to give them a talking to. After all, I'm a modern-day Cupid. I brought you two together, didn't I? Now watch as I work my magic.
Good luck wearing them down.
Right.
No sign of Mom. Guess that'd be too easy.
It's sweet
Yeah,
seeing
it never
Kaito's
is.
backstory.
But for now, we ask around and see if anyone recognizes her.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine people will.
Hey, you got a minute?
Oh, what's up?
Has this woman been by here recently?
Not that I remember.
Are you sure? She would have been here in the past 2 weeks.
Yeah, I don't know. Last week I was out of town with my girl, so I really wouldn't know. Oh, yeah. You could always ask the manager. Is he around?
I mean, shouldn't you know?
Oh, for sure. I just don't know where he is now. I did see him before.
You know what? I'll go find him.
Can we... Ah. Any of you stink? Anything to listen to? No, alright, fair enough. On someone who's been here recently? What's that for? Manager? Oi!
Enjoying a little nap, huh? Yo, you got a sec?
Is that what the megaphone's for?
Hey! How the hell's he sleep through that?
No? Can't use the megaphone? Primal Eye.
This right here.
Wonder if I could use it somehow. Yeah. Hello?
Hey! Wake up!
No way this guy didn't hear me.
What the fuck? Oh. Stinky?
What have we here?
He's listening to music. I think he's dead. Yeah.
Hey, get up!
Oh, you.
No more food, Kim-san. I'm stuffed like a cheese rangoon.
Just go up right in his ear and actually just blow out his eardrums. Okay, hang on.
This is bad. If I can't...
Huh?
Oh no. I can't find it anywhere. Oh crap. There's no. As long as the employees don't catch me.
Dude, drop 10,000 yen?
Is this it?
A lot of yen. Hold on. Hold on. Where would he have dropped? Ah.
What have we here?
Yoink. Did I give it to him?
Hey.
Is that?
Yeah.
Thank you, son. What I meant to.
Well,
Wait before you go.
Whoa.
I got a mouth guard for it. Fierce mouth guard? Oh, and some skills to spend. Let's go. Shit, are there really only 2 styles, Bruiser and Tank? Boost attack. Still patronize the shop even after wrecking it. That seems pretty good. Makes smelling and hearing better. Yeah. Fuck it. Fuck it. I can sniff good. I'm a good snifflier. Yeah, nice. Und defense +5 reduces stun duration by 30. Getting stunned is very annoying. Okay, where was I?
Is this it?
Now we wake him up. Oi, prick!
Wake up! Yeah! Who might you be?
Hi.
Good morning to you, too. I just had a quick question.
Okay. What is it?
What do you got for me?
I'm Kaito, from the Yagami Detective Agency. I'm after a missing person.
Who's missing?
This woman. She been around lately? I remember she was a regular here for the longest time.
Oh, this lady.
You've seen her?
Not recently, but she certainly was a regular. Mikiko-san was her name.
Good, so you know her. What else do you remember?
Actually, a lot. She stood up for me on multiple occasions. I'm sure you know the types we get around here. If anyone started making trouble around her, she'd march over and walk them right out.
Yeah, she was a pistol, all right.
Oh, and you! You and her were together, weren't you? That's right. You two had your
You
favorite
do remember.
spot by the window.
Hey!
But-
I told you, put it out!
What now?
Someone smoking in here? For God's sake.
Can't you see there's a baby in here, moron? Now either put that shit out or go smoke outside!
Pipe down before I bust your face, kid.
It's one of Mikiko's
Let go,
moves.
damn it!
Umba.
Hey, teach this little shit a lesson.
Of course. Hey, I'm his guardian. You got a problem with the kid?
I'm his dad.
Talk to me. And I'm gonna guess it's not talking you want.
Aniki! You hear this, dipshit?
Oh, I've heard enough. Let's put the fear of the Aragaki brothers in him.
The who? Aragaki brothers?
Get meat!
Bye. What do you got? Stun locking Street Fighter style. I was like bouncing him up in the air, dude.
Damn it! This ain't over yet!
Yeah, kick the bricks, you dusty old scrubs!
Kaito's a juggler.
I know you mean well.
Hey, Beersy, good morning.
Use your
What's going on,
head
man?
sometimes.
You're up early.
Not everyone's gonna go down from an arm lock.
Yeah, read you loud and clear.
Although, your technique was spot on. Where'd you pick that one up?
Oh, Mom taught me that a while back.
So that was the Mikiko special.
Yeah, she knew all kinds of stuff. Kickboxing, self-defense, you name it. Mom was badass.
Reminds me of a story your mom once told me. Some little shitheads were picking on your aunt, right? Instead of telling the teacher, she trained herself at a dojo till she could take him down herself.
Guess you two had something in common. You both kick ass. Boom! Pa! You fire off punches like a rocket launcher. You seriously gotta teach me how you do that.
Why? So you can pick even more fights? Self-defense is all a kid like you needs.
Weak.
Today's a big drive
Thank you
down.
so
Good
much
luck,
for
dude.
What you did. As I was saying earlier, guys like them always come around making trouble.
Glad I could help clean up.
Shall we continue our discussion?
Right.
Sure. A woman
okay,
came
yeah,
in and ordered coffee. She was seated by the window, too. At the time, I thought she looked familiar, but I wasn't 100% sure. But when you showed me that picture of Mikiko, I immediately thought of that customer.
Was it her?
Well, I can't say for certain. She wore sunglasses, so it may have been someone else.
Okay.
Got it.
What else? Oh, this one's about Mikiko-san herself. I remember she used to bring a friend fairly often. Maybe she might know something more. I believe she knew this friend from a cabaret club.
Oh, you don't mean Momoko-chan?
Momoko-chan, that's the one. I haven't seen her in a few years, but she might still be around.
Momoko.
Last time I heard,
okay.
she was running a bar in the Champion District.
A new lead. Good.
Yeah, Momoko's. I used to pop in there sometimes.
Did I?
Nice. And I guess we know where we're headed.
Thanks for all your help today, boss man.
Good shit.
Oh no, this was the least I could do. Please, come back again.
And it was the yeast I could do. Champion District. All right, that's eastern side of town. Let's take the kid.
All right, let's go, Kaito.
I like him. Hold on. The map turned blue. I just got a new thing for that. Cat. Cat.
Where's it coming from?
Hat?
This right here.
There you are. A record. Nice. So the map now is going to turn blue if I pass through somewhere worth smelling or listening to.
Quiet now.
Ah. It's a general...
Is this
it? You?
Yeah.
So
That's not it, though. That's it.
what have we here?
Smells like bronze. Yeah, so far so good with Kaito Files. I'm having a good time. Good story. Very interesting.
Dude, don't go off by yourself.
I'm waiting for it all to unravel, as it tends to. But we finished the main story.
This right here.
Of Lost Judgment, sorry. That's all wrapped up, and it was good. Is it a sniffy? Or a listeny? Listeny. It's a cat.
Huh?
Another Matsugane family crest. I don't know why we have so many of those. It's not just an item, it seems. Yeah, I'll be sniffing everywhere. Hey, 10K. Oi. Dick? Come here. Come here. Nice.
Hey, that was pretty awesome.
Don't go
Thank
picking
you.
fights you can't win.
Now, where were we? Champion District. I'll fight these guys because there's something here to sniff. Fuck off! Oh, I see it. Yeah. Nice. Good!
Got a little
Good!
workout in at least.
Very good. Now hold
That
on
way, huh?
while I inspect this cat. Matsugane family crest, another one. Interesting. Oh. I can smell something.
What have we here?
Sweet. Hopefully 6, 7, depending on how long it takes you to drive down. 12, 13 hours is doable. I mean, it shouldn't even take you that long, really. It's only an 8-hour drive or so, isn't it? With brakes and stuff. It's not a bad drive. Should be fun. I love a long drive, though. What did I just get? Good luck with it, though. I hope you actually make it this time. I know last time it didn't go so well. Not gonna know yourself with a car. Freedom. I love driving. Yeah, nice. Yeah, no snow nonsense at the moment. I mean, we do get snow here. But not anywhere where, like... We got, like, mountains and shit. 100% more SP after battles. Thank you. I'll grab that, because I may as well. Sick! Sick, sick, sick. And I can't go in this way? Alright, fair enough. We'll go around the other way then. Nacho's has never seen it all his life, neither have I, but that's because we don't live where there's snow. There's no snow in Melbourne or Adelaide. Dude, that reversal is fucking nuts!
That's all you
Jesus, okay. Oh, I smell something. What do I smell?
Smelly smell. What have we here?
Another Matsugano family crest. Righto. To Katoomba when they had snow. Yeah, we've got like Mount Buller and stuff as well. Like, there's definitely places in Australia where there is snow. We've got a bit of everything, you know? Hello? Memories of an ex-pro wrestler. What can I do with that? Champion District.
By the way, Kaito, I've been curious. How does one join the Yakuza anyway?
Say what?
Maybe I want to find me a family, so I thought I'd ask the expert. Is it just like they do in the movies, where you swear an oath to your boss over a cup of sake?
Jew, please don't tell me you're serious.
Yeah, and what if I am?
Then you're even dumber than I thought. No kid should even think of wanting that life.
Well, I'm not a kid anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Okay. Then say goodbye to having your own bank account. Or a place under your own name. Any Yakuza you see is probably dead broke. That's how bad the police have them now. Trust me when I tell you. Give it up.
Not sure I buy all that. You've been out of the game for a while, right?
How much wax do you have in those ears?
Ha! Found you, little bastard! I knew I'd track your skinny ass down.
Joking to me?
Friend of yours?
Oh, this asshole? I caught him beating on a homeless guy, so I figured he needed a lesson in empathy. Didn't last long when I twisted his arm, though.
You just love getting into shit, don't you?
Listen up, shit stain. It's time I got some payback.
What, you want round two? This time I'm breaking bones.
And I'm chopping limbs. Get ready to bleed.
God damn it. He's not gonna pass out again, is he?
June, allow me. Oh, hey, you with me?
As soon as he sees a knife, he's like, I'm out.
What is the deal with you?
No worries, Beezy. Drive safe, dude.
Fuck off, man. Unless you want to get hurt.
It is a big trip,
Let's
so
just take his ass down
caffeinate,
already.
get some food.
This
Catch
kid
you later on.
knows how to choose them.
Let him get stabbed once as a lesson. Apparently getting stabbed is like some of the worst pain you can experience. Good learning moment, isn't it? I've never been stabbed. Can't imagine it's particularly pleasant. Sorry, buddy. Nice. The music's so fucking... Seeing your health stabbing doesn't seem pleasant, yeah.
June, you okay?
Wait. Don't tell me I...
Passed out again? Yep.
Passed out again? Yeah, you sure did. You want to tell me what's up with that?
I just can't handle that shit.
What shit?
Knives, man. When I see one, my brain just shuts down.
The hell? You got some sort of knife-phobia going on? Tell me you got
I think that's a pretty normal concern to have. What do you got? Knife-phobia? You fucking pussy? Maybe he's just got a healthy fear of getting stabbed. Like, I'm also concerned about it.
Not exactly. See, I was messing around with my dad's knife collection one day. And like a dad, he warned me never to touch them. But as a kid, of course, I was gonna.
Metro, welcome back, dude.
Well, as you can guess, my dad walked in on me. And man, was he pissed. Which naturally got me pissed, so I started talking back. That's when he put the knife to my arm.
You what?
You saying he cut you?
A little. Enough to draw blood, anyway.
Well, that's abuse.
You get it now, June? Knives were made to hurt. A person can die if they're not careful around them.
Why'd you
I
cut
don't
you?
want you touching these ever again. Understand?
Who was that for? What the fuck's wrong with you?
So
You're a
that's
fucking psychopath. Are you kidding me? Now, don't touch the poison or I'll make you drink a little. You fucking mental?
If you ask me, he took his lesson way too far.
Yeah, no shit. Guy has no fucking clue how to be a dad. All he does is work himself sick in his office. Though, he did apologize later. After he found out how bad he messed with me. Said he was out of line.
No kidding.
Hey, you think the Yakuza'd still take me even with the fear of knives?
If you pass out the moment you see a blade, I don't think you'd last long either way.
Yeah, you're right. Fainting on the job in that line of work's a death sentence. Besides, it's not like you can always swoop in and save the day. I gotta get over this bullshit.
Well, you can save the pity party for later. We're out to find your mom, remember?
Right. Yeah.
Right.
We go?
Yeah. Hold on.
Is this it?
Another Matsugane family crest. There's a lot of them. More skills. More skills to go. I got 7,000. Let's... Yeah, sure. How many of these do I have? 8. I have 8 of them. Oh, completely restores health? Yeah, beauty. Why do I have 8 of them? I guess we just keep collecting them as I see them? I don't know. What I do know is I've been going for 3.5 hours. And it's 6 o'clock in the morning, and I would love a cup of coffee. Most importantly, I'd love to go take a piss. So I'm going to go do that real quick. But I will leave you with some tunes. And I'll be right back. More Kaito after this. Hi. I'm still muted. Greetings. Is that old guy posing for the camera? As soon as people see the camera, they do start posing. Is she gonna pose? Sometimes they do. Atarashi Gakko, so good. Sev showed him to me, and yeah, they're fucking awesome. I just saw they did a thing with Aurora. Oh, nice. Which is fucking cool. I want them to do something with Baby Metal. That'd be a great crossover. Welcome back, friends. We're continuing the Kaito files.
Hey there, Momoko-chan.
Kaito-san. Gosh, it's been ages. Oh, who is this young man?
His son. The name's June.
Is what?
Really? Oh my goodness, Kaito-san. When
Thank you,
did you...
Camilla.
Don't listen to him. He's actually, it's kind of complicated.
So Mikiko-chan might be alive? You're sure?
Well, we're not, but apparently a lady who looked just like her was spotted in town. I came here hoping you might know what that's about. After all, you two were pretty much inseparable. Before she disappeared, did she reach out to you at all?
I can't really say she did. All I remember is she never forgave herself for what happened to Maho-chan.
Wait, what happened to Maho-chan?
Oh no, you haven't heard? I think it was 13, 14 years ago? Anyway, it was tragic. Without even seeing it coming, Maho-chan passed away.
Oh.
You're kidding. Oh, not Maho-chan. How'd it happen?
Well, according to the reports, it was arson. Imagine your last moments being trapped in a fire.
Arson? Oh, God. What a way to go.
Their foster parents died that night, too. Why these horrible things happen, I'll never know. Mikiko-chan took it especially hard. Of course she would. Her sister was really all she had left. After that, Mikiko-chan changed. It's like all the sadness in her heart evaporated from that point on. She'd say things like she'd kill the bastard who did it, as if the only thing driving her was anger.
They ever catch the guy who did it?
They did. Apparently it was a stalker who'd been after Maho-chan a while.
Introvert, good morning. Did I say hi yet? Hi, Finn.
Bastard just did himself in, huh? Bet Mikiko really hated that.
Yeah, Mikiko-chan got so depressed. It was hard to watch. Not only did she lose her little sister, she lost the people who took her in. Even though they weren't flesh and blood, they may as well have been her real parents. And all that goes away in a night. To someone she can't even hold responsible.
June, did you know this?
Well, kinda. It happened right after I was born, though, so I never heard much details.
Damn.
You okay, Kaito?
Yeah, I'm fine. We've
You
got a
sure?
job to do, don't we?
Right. Where else in town might Mom have gone?
Hey, what about your special spot? Have you checked there yet?
Huh? What special spot?
My balls?
Seriously? I'm talking about Kamuro Theater. Mikiko-chan told me all about it way back when. Although, wasn't it called something else back then?
Oh.
Hey, what was this special spot of theirs?
It's where Kaito-san asked her mom to go steady.
Whoa! For real?
Mm-hmm. If I remember right, he took her to a movie, then confessed at the downstairs cafe.
Yeah. Anyway, the place has been remodeled since then. The cafe's not even there anymore.
But isn't the place itself still important? Those memories will always be there.
I mean, maybe, but would Mikiko even go there after all these years?
She might have if she came all the way back to Kamurocho. After all, she described it as one of the happiest times in her life.
Huh. Did she really?
Well, it's not like we have any other leads. Might be worth a shot to check.
Yeah, I suppose we could.
Alright, works for me. Momoko's. Let's fucking go. Yeah, reel it back a little, Jun. Jesus. Slow down! Hey, Shersha. Got him.
That last one was
Got a little
something,
workout
wasn't
in
it?
at least.
Let's go.
All right, let's go, Kaito.
Feel nervous whenever you... Don't you feel nervous whenever you walk past a cop? Yeah. There's a reason for that. Cat. I heard a cat. Cat? No, I'm out of the range. There it is.
Whatever
People are thirsting over Jun. And then the RGG had to release a statement. Hey guys, he's 14. Well, I'm glad they did. That's pretty funny. Oh no. You know it's bad when the company has to step in. Mortal reversal? Oh yeah. Still haven't been fixed? Yeah, no, they'll never fix it. Wow. Poorly backed theory is correct. Played too many detective games. I've been on a detective kick with Sev lately. We watched, what did we fucking watch? We've been watching House.
Is this it?
What the fuck else were we watching that was detective-y? Oh, we watched Glass Onion and Knives Out. We've been on a detective kick. Fuck, House is good. We finished season 3.
So, what's our move?
Good question. What's the
Should
move?
we head inside and ask around? Although it is a long
He
shot.
wasn't sniffing the cat. He was just looking for it.
The odds of some random moviegoer knowing her don't sound too great to me.
How do we go about this then?
Well, gotta play it smart. Find someone who might have been here a month back.
Nate Dark Samurai, what's up, dude?
You really think we'll run into someone like that?
Well, we're about to find out.
Crispin Freeman was talking about playing Kaito dressed as Kaito. Feiji Tang did the same thing. Crispin Freeman. I want to see him dressed as Kaito. Oh, hey guys. Tin Charlotte with Benedict Cumberbatch? No. No, I never watched it. Because it was really popular. It was really popular with people on Tumblr. And there was a certain, like, vibe about, in my head at the time, the kinds of people who liked that show, which put me off. Same with Supernatural, though Supernatural just genuinely lost me. But no, I never got around to watching it. Jesus, bro. Yeah, like, it wasn't necessarily the show itself, it was more, I know people who like this show. And I don't want to be like those people, so I'm not gonna watch it. It was literally no one's fault except me being a fucking contrarian idiot, you know?
What have we here? This right here.
Yeah. Memories of Furious Woman. I know, Ginger, right? A British procedural show where a guy who comes up with magic tricks teams up with a journalist to solve impossible murders. It's called Jonathan Creek. He lives in a windmill. It's a comedy drama. For like 30 episodes over 15 years. No shit. Reminds me of, what was that Nathan Fillion cop show? Not The Rookie, the other one. Where he was a writer. What was that? And he would solve murder mysteries. Because someone was doing murder mysteries. Castle, thank you. He wrote murder mysteries and people like copied his murder mysteries and so they brought him in. Castle. I watched the first episode of Castle and I thought this seems cool and then I didn't watch any more. Sorry, I brought up Supernatural because it was also like, if you liked Sherlock, you liked Supernatural. And there was this vibe about it.
Hi, how are you?
Sorry.
I see.
Okay. But Supernatural lost me as soon as they started doing the Heaven and Hell, Angels and Demons thing. I was into it when it was Monster of the Week. You know, urban legends and stuff. You like Supernatural and Sherlock? You're never really on Tumblr though? I liked Supernatural at first. First 3 seasons. Super solid. Really enjoyed them. Haven't watched Lucifer. Is that recent-ish?
That last one was something.
That's all you got?
Wouldn't compare them. Oh no, I'm not comparing the shows. I was comparing more the people who watched those shows.
Let's go, Kaito.
There was a crossover of fan base. That's all. Not that the shows have anything in common.
Hi, how are you?
I can't say I have.
All right.
Right. Can I also order some food?
Hi, how are you?
Huh? This one was at its best. Yeah. Who else can we talk to? It's literally the devil playing detective and solving murders. That's fun.
いらっしゃいませ。
Sick.
I'm
starving. Now that was good.
Delicious.
Laid up on beef balls. Good stuff. Now my health is full. Oh. Something to see or hear. Oh, that's a cat. There you are.
Is this it?
Hey, little buddy. Miracle darts. But no, House has been the watch lately, and I have been thoroughly enjoying House. We've got through 3 seasons. Just started season 4, and it's changing the format, which I'm into. I like the format change. I'm curious to see where it all goes from here. Nice. Okay, now what the fuck am I doing?
Man, you're a lot better at this
Got a
than I
little
thought.
workout in at least.
The game wants me to look around here. In the back of your mind, Sherlock? Yeah, I'm sure I'll get around to watching it at some point. Never watched House before in full. No, I'd seen episodes growing up.
Who's that supposed to be?
My mom.
Oh, no.
The thing is, she was seen here in town about a month ago.
No.
Nice.
Oh, but I know somebody who might.
Okay.
Who?
Our cleaning lady.
Ah.
She's been
Hey, that's some...
I saw her heading toward the roof not too long ago.
Okay.
Go find the cleaning lady. Yeah, we've just started season 4. I mean, House spoilers for anyone who cares about spoilers for House. But the team is gone, and now he's got the classroom.
Well, no cleaning ladies I can see.
That's like we've just started that.
Already?
Maybe she went somewhere else.
Cool seeing Olivia Wilde, Cal Penn, other actors I recognize.
Miki-chan! Come out wherever you are.
Kaito, you hear that kid? She was calling for a Miki-chan just now.
I highly doubt some little girl is out here calling her mom.
Right, so
Come on, we should at least
that
ask.
fucking writer's
Not like we have
strike.
any other bright ideas?
Hi. Sorry to bother you, but did you just say Miki-chan right now?
Yeah, she got separated from me.
She your sister?
No, my cat.
Your cat? Oh, man.
Hey,
Got
are
what
you
we're
by
looking
yourself?
for.
You're not lost, are you?
No, my brother's downstairs helping me look. The nice cleaning lady's helping too.
Well, that's who I'm looking for.
Cleaning lady. You happen to know where she is right now?
She said she'd look around the building next door.
Next door would be the Millennium Tower, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kaito, why don't we keep an eye out for her cat?
Sure. No harm there. We'll let you know if we find her, little lady.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, well, we'll find her. I'm sure we will. Of course, the Millennium Tower. Yeah, everything happens at the Millennium Tower. I mean, it makes sense if it's like the business district of it all. That a lot of things would happen here, but it is funny how often Yakuza stuff ends at the Millennium Tower. Cleaning lady. Hi, cleaning lady.
Ma'am? Can I bother you for a moment?
May I help you? Oh, goodness, that must be Miki-chan. Now, how'd she get up there?
Ah, right. Miki-chan's that lost cat, huh?
Oh, are you also out searching for the little dear? Perhaps we can work together.
Well, sure, but I'm actually here for another reason. I need to ask you some questions.
Then they'll have to wait till afterward. The kitty comes first, understand?
We might as well help out, Kaito, seeing as we're already here and all.
Yeah, you got a point. Seems like we won't get far otherwise.
Okay. How do we get the cat down? Yeah, that's true. It ended at Kamurocho Hills a few times. How do we get there? Do we go up a level?
Kaito?
Okay. I was gonna try and go up a level to get the cat, but that's cool.
Hey, June.
Even a ball might work.
Yeah.
True. Do you have...
Oh,
huh?
A little girl lost her cat around here, and she's been worried sick. What if Miki-chan gets hit by a car, she says. Oh, I'd just as soon not
gonna
see
get
that
hit
happen.
by a car up there.
Oh, I see.
Okay. Can I smell anything? Hey Lulu, good morning. How you feeling? Been worried about you. How's the body holding up?
Well, what we don't want to do is scare.
Sure would be.
Drone. Drone. Home now. Better.
Hey, I think she likes it.
Very nice.
We did it, Kaito! Nice one!
Oh, Miki-chan!
Everybody happy? Everybody happy?
Ma'am, would it be all right to ask you a question?
Certainly. What can I do for you?
I'm Kaito from the Yagami Detective Agency. We're looking for the woman in the picture.
My, what a sweetheart. Who is she?
She's my mom, who's been missing.
Missing? Oh my, that's awful.
Thing is, she may have been sighted here in town not long ago. She has a bit of history with Kamuro Theater, so we were thinking she might have stopped by. And since you work here and all, we were wondering if you've seen her.
Oh, I've been working here about 4 years now. But I can't say I've seen her around.
Damn.
Although, now that I think on it...
What is it, miss? Something good?
I remember. It was that picture.
The same?
Yes. This was nearly 2 years ago. A man was going around with a picture asking if the woman in it had been found. What you're doing right now reminded me.
Really? A man was looking for her 2 years ago?
A year and a half, to be precise. It seemed serious.
Wait a minute. Mom disappeared 2 years ago. If someone went looking for her half a year later... Wait, what does that mean?
Ma'am, could you describe this man you saw? What exactly did he ask you?
It has been a while since we spoke. But you know...
What is it?
He did give me his contact information, in case I learned anything relevant about the situation.
Really? Do you still have his information?
I do believe so. Now, where could it be? I imagine it's tucked away in a drawer back home.
If you have it, would you mind sharing that with us? We'll even pay if need be. And wait till you're off the clock, of course. Here, my number. That ought to do.
Wonderful. It won't be long until I'm off, so I'll look for that info the moment I get home.
That'd be great. Thanks so much.
Oh, hope it helps reunite you with your mother, kiddo. All right, talk to you soon.
All right, progress.
And with that, we head back to the office.
Okay.
Oh, hey. If it isn't that Bato agency shit for brains.
Kaito? Wait. What's that kid with you?
Why do you care?
June here's my client. What do you care? Too acquainted or something?
Kidnappers, Kaito. Or at the very least, stalkers.
Are they now?
Yeah, they've been following me around since yesterday. Bet they know my dad's loaded and want me for the ransom. They say shit like, we're decent people, just come with us. We'll even buy you some video games. Bunch of creepy old geezers, and he's their head idiot.
Hey, watch your mouth!
Aniki's not a head idiot. That's right. You're the head idiot here.
Can you two shut your pie
You guys
holes?
suck.
You're not making us look any smarter.
First blackmail, now kidnapping. They're a crime you won't do? Makes me sick to think you call yourselves detectives.
I ain't here for a lecture. Just the kid, or you're in for a world of hurt.
Yeah.
You're not laying a hand.
That's not happening.
You want him?
Sorry, guys.
You have to go through me.
Oh, you are such a goddamn pest, you know that?
Here we go. Attacking the wrong way. Yeah. Nicholas McMath, good morning, dude. What's happening? Sit down. You got a baton? What, you a fucking security guard? Get the fuck out of here. Just waking up? Nice, man. Well, good morning.
Come on, you done already? Die!
Damn, I'm learning his moveset.
Oh, what's the matter? Hit yourself?
Damn, he's really just taking it. Let's change it up a little bit. Hey, Silver, good morning. Nice. Got him. You guys done? How goes things? Pretty good. We're just working through the Kaito files.
You really thought you'd get away with nabbing a kid his age?
Worth a try.
Was it worth a try? Oh, fuck.
Everyone be cool, and nobody gets hurt. The classic misdirect.
Fucking. Let's go beat the shit out of some motherfuckers. Oh, fellas. Not today. You guys picked the wrong day to fuck with Kaito. Sorry, lads. It's not personal, I just don't have time. Oh. Bye. Yeah, you should be scared, dude. The 30's called. They want their hair back. Nice shoes. Where'd you get them? Fuckwit store?
That's all you got?
Let's go. Not that way. This way. No. I'm in a rush, boys. I'm in a rush. I got a kid to protect. You know? Not today. Not today. Next time. Next time. In here. That's what we want. Hi, cunts.
Where is everyone?
Oh.
What's with all the boxes?
The fuck are they leaving? Alright, fuckers.
Is this it?
Packing tape. Does anything in here smell? I haven't been to the fuckwit store in years.
This right here.
Oh, audible.
What have we here?
Something audible? Smart key. Hey. Yoinky do. Thank you very much. What else have we got? Hello, stinky box.
Is this it?
Anything else audible? No.
This right here.
Phone number.
Is this it?
Try calling that number.
Hi, thanks for calling Kyushu #1 star.
Sorry.
Okay, fair enough. No good. Probably another number we can call. Surely there'd be an address written on the boxes, right? Oh. I mean, a free pack of darts. I'm not going to say no to a free pack of darts. I mean, it's darts and it's free. Love a free pack of darts, mate. That shit's expensive. Nothing in that box.
What have we here?
Oh, they're boxes.
This right here.
Phone number for the moving company. Call the phone number for the moving company and say, hey, where am I moving to again? Can you tell me?
Hello, and thank you for your business. This is the Bato Detective Agency. Yes?
Maybe.
How can I help you today?
Oh, see, I actually lost the address to our new place. People say I have the memory of a goldfish, so...
Gotcha. No worries. Happens all the time. Let me go ahead and pull up your info.
Yeah, that'd be
You're
great.
very helpful.
Let's see. Says here it's on Senryo Avenue. As for the building number, one moment.
Nice. Very nice. I love that guy really did have the I'm giving you information over the phone voice. Like that. Okay, I'm just gonna drag out my sentences so that you know I'm working. I'm just filling space in the conversation while I'm working on what you need me to do. It's the evolved customer service voice. Yeah, I don't need a lot of this, but I'll get a lot of this. Because then all I need now is to unlock that shit. Still got 10k. Indomitable spirit. Do or die. Lovely. Where are we going? This way. Senrio Avenue. Yeah, Newton. Yeah, Newton's got, the spiciness. The spicy kind of cough that one can get. Feeling rough as guts. Alright, boys. Alright, boys. There you go. Sleepy time. Sleepy time she comes. I don't know how to do that reversal on purpose, but I'm glad I figured out that I can do it. I don't know if it's just a well-timed block. No. Sleep. I also have some cash. We should stop in at a convenience store and get some yummies. All my son does lately is watch streamers online. Yeah, they're pretty popular now. Wish I could make it as a streamer. I wish he could make it big as a streamer. Support his old man. Okay. Good talk, boys. Do you care about reviews when it comes to games? Less and less over the years I've cared about reviews. I care about reviews from certain friends or people whose opinions I tend to share, but even then, I'm gonna fucking go down here. Yep, there it is. Yeah, reviews mean less and less to me. Because the things that I connect with on an emotional level or, you know, just enjoy is going to vary wildly from what someone else does. And there's going to be certain aspects of certain games that I just don't enjoy as much as other people for various personal reasons. You know? You alright, dude? The only time I really care about review stuff is if it's regarding purely technical shit. So, for example, a review would tell me if a game runs well on PC versus console, if it's well optimized for the platform that it's on. That's something that I would like to know in a review. And I like reviews of games that I've already played, because it's interesting hearing other people's opinions after I've already formed my own. I like retrospective reviews.
Got a little workout in at least.
But I don't put any stock in a review for something before I play it, you know? What do you smell, Kaito-san? Rubbish.
What have we here?
Matsugane family crest. Another one. I remember you. Okay, we're gonna sneak in. Stealth.
All right, let's go.
Let's stealth. KJ Art Building, yeah.
I'm gonna check on the kid. You keep an eye out here.
That made that easy.
You got it.
Metal Gear Kaito.
Yeah.
Paul?
You know, it's not quite the same as choking a guy out.
Sleep tight.
But it's pretty good. Hardcore magazine. Hell yeah. Outside. John's plate. Get that good shit in the utility closet, yeah. Dude, the music's so good. Silver plate. Thanks, fellas. All right, Avowed. Yeah, how is it? Is it all right? Not something that's grabbed my attention, but I've seen a few people pretty keen for it. It's on Game Pass. All right.
Is this it?
Doors unlocked. Door to kitchen.
What have we here?
Doors unlocked.
Huh.
Well, hold on, why can't I check that? I can't go up. Hello? Door to fire escape. Door to kitchen. Use a benchmark as a limit to how many people can be using it. Just tried to get you to upgrade to pro. You know, I've never used user benchmark. Ah, what am I doing? Of course I have other sensors I can rely on. We can listen. Well, obviously I'm going to go to the last place you want me to look. Cool. Pro benchmarking is just a dog pissing on the bench. As in, like dick measuring stuff rather than actually determining whether you can play the games. Ooh. Jesus.
And down you go.
Fucking Christ, dude. No one's here. No one's here, but I got a binding. That's cool. Kaito don't give a fuck, does he? He's so brutal. I love it. Also, is that meant to be carpet? Because it looks like tarp. It looks like they've taped down blue tarp. Well, they would have done. Because it's under construction. Night.
Still alive, right?
Still alive, right?
Is this it?
Doors unlocked.
This right here.
Doors unlocked. Someone's smoking in there.
What have we here?
Alright, what's in here? Door arena. Nice. You had to wait until there was space in the server because you weren't a pro member? How annoying. Oh, alright, come back down for that. I've never done any benchmarking or anything like that. I wouldn't know how to read the data if I got it. Not very tech savvy when it comes to that shit. Knock knock. Surprise!
Down you go. Perfect.
Pack of darts. Basically lino but made of vinyl. Oh. That makes sense. Snoring in there. I hate lino. I like floorboards.
This right here.
Hard floor, you know? Let's talking, alright? That's probably where we need to be. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Why is Camelot in here? Scared the shit out of me. Yoink. Can I go into camera mode to look for this key? Rather have lino than carpet? I don't like carpet. I can't control the camera. I've never liked carpet.
Right there.
I just broke his arm. He's not dead, but he's gonna wake up wishing he was. Holy fuck. I just like crushed his fucking larynx. What the hell was that? Hey Park, welcome back, dude. It's good. Kaito's fucked.
Lights out. Perfect.
Key. Key for the fire escape. As in he fucks, yeah. He's never killed a man? Just... yeah, suck it, door! I don't know if he's never killed a man. I don't have any evidence to back up that claim. He may have killed a man. He might have.
Still alive, right?
The fact that he had to check does not bode well for Kaito's kill count. Been finding all sorts of items all over the shop, which is nice. It looks like we've made it where we need to be. Oh, there he is.
Shh. How'd you know where I was?
'Cause I'm a pro, that's how.
Oh, come on! How long have you been here?
We were just on our way out.
No? Well, I suggest you stay and play. I brought in a special guest for the occasion.
Should I even bother to ask?
Fudo-san! See him? It's that Kaito schmuck I told you about. You're up!
You're a heavy hitter?
As a former
Nice
sideburns,
dude.
He's as heavy as they come. See, after his clan went the way of the dinosaur, we figured we ought to put his talent to work.
Better say your prayers. Just hearing the name Fudo the Killer in Kansai makes people piss themselves on the spot. Not to mention he's built like a brick shithouse. You're just a little skid mark to him.
Kaito? These dickheads might actually have a point. Can you take him?
In a heartbeat.
So, heard you used to roll with the Tojo clan. Is that right?
That was a lifetime ago. I'm just a detective on the straight and narrow now.
And that brat must be your kid, huh?
Well, not exactly.
The name's June, you big oaf!
Ha! You. Well, I may not know what brought you, but unlike you, I don't get paid to think. I get paid to ruin people. So don't hold it against me when your son sees me rip you apart!
You done posturing? Then let's do this!
Let's fucking go. Fudo the Killer, huh? Alright, Fudo. Oh, damn. Fudo, damn! Fudo, put me down! Not like that. We might be in trouble. Or not. Boost health. Boost attack. I'll take that. Yoinkity yoink, motherfucker. Thought I already got that. You read that President of Argentina scams his supporters with a crypto rug pull. Seems to be the way to go these days, doesn't it? Crypto rug pulls. Nice. Oh, come on. Last health bar, last health bar. Let's go, Fudo! Let go of me. Dude, Kaito might have the most fun moveset in the fucking series. Are you kidding me?
Damn, Kaito!
Yeah, I know! I know, dude! Holy fuck.
Well, look at you. Someone just doesn't stay down.
What can I say? The man stays true to form.
Ha! You haven't seen shit from my dad yet. He was just warming up.
Fudo-san?
Your name's Kaito, ain't it?
Yeah?
Yeah?
You got a good kid there. My son should be about his age. But he's done with his old man now. I didn't take this job to ruin more families.
Wow!
So from here, I'm calling it quits.
Huh?
Not what I was expecting.
Shit. bastard. Looks like I've got no choice. I really hate to do this, but the kid comes with us no matter what. Even if you die!
Kaito, meet me in the batting center.
What?
Hey! If you want me, then come get me! You bitches couldn't catch me if you tried! Bye!
Go get his ass!
You dumbass. You got lucky.
We need to stop at a fucking servo, dude. Oh dear. Thrasher, welcome back. Alright. What do we do about a tail? Well, I mean, first thing I'm gonna do... Oh, there's multiple do or dies. Okay, I see. The first thing I'm gonna do... is... Desperate throw. Extra firepower. Dodge roll. Good disguise. As if you don't recognize him. Let's rock the suit! Dude, this has been a really cool DLC. Kaito! Fox, man. I already liked him as a character, and this is really like... It's doing it for me. It's great. Hello, can I buy one of fucking everything, please? So I am in pain. How many monitors do I have? 4. Doesn't hurt to have pockets with it. Yeah, no, it's good. I'm glad we're doing it too. The rain dog. Good morning. Greetings. 49 months. Thank you very much, motherfucker. Welcome back. 49 is an exceptionally long time. Unbelievable. Welcome back, man. Thank you.
I'm starved. Ah, delicious.
You want 8 monitors? 4's enough for me. 5 would probably be too many, but I could add another one. I could see another one being handy. It's overkill. But I have a use for all of it, so they're all doing different things. Rain, thank you for 49 months, man. How are you? Good morning. Have you moved? Did you move last week, or is it this week? When's the move happening? 155 and 3 monitors? Yeah, I mean, this week Friday. I wasn't sure if it was this week or next week Friday. Like, my layout I can do that. I can do that. Alright, I got... Hold on. So my monitors are like... like that. And then my camera's here. That's my camera. This is like, oh Jesus, game. I've got OBS. I can't write with the mouse. OBS. I can see you guys in chat here, and I can see like resubs and like events here. All right. So that's this monitor sorted. And then I've got this one up here is like, I don't know why I did the B so big. Browser and like just general use is up there for other stuff. Like if I'm looking at like my dashboard or if I'm looking at Messenger or whatever, that's all up on the top one there. And then this one is split in half between Discord and Spotify. That makes sense. And I got a sound system here. I got my overhead camera poking up the top of the middle monitor, facing down. Where's the mic? That's coming off the side here on a swivel. It's a low profile one, so it's like it goes down rather than up. That's my mic. This is on a tripod. It's not a very good drawing, but you get the idea. Got my mixer here, my keyboard here, my mouse here. I got my stream decks here on a stand. What else? What else have I got? I got my controller coming down here. One light up here and one light up here. On a stand here. Where does Haru go? Wherever the fuck she wants. She goes wherever the fuck she wants to. And I yeah. 3D printed thing. And just make sure I'm not gonna show anything that shouldn't be shown. No. And does that make sense? A little collection of lighters. Spotify, Discord, browsing, main monitor. Need a bigger gaming monitor? I mean, they're all the same size. Still have the mic arm? It's nice, yeah. As much as Elgato can go fuck themselves, this is a nice mic arm. You can get other branded ones, but it being low profile is really lovely. Huh. That's the setup. But it is just 4 monitors. I just try and make the most of them. Probably don't need a new monitor. Yeah, I don't think I need a new one. I don't think I need an extra one. If I was gonna have an extra one, it would probably be above. But I don't need one. This gets the job done. I can see everything that I need to see. Oh, you mean a bigger monitor for the middle? If I was gonna do a new middle monitor, I'd go up in hertz. This one's like, what's the basic fucking amount of hertz you can have? Like standard 60? There you go. Why do you have lighters by the desk? Why don't you put it by the door outside? These are all ones that I've salvaged from pockets. Nice.
Don't go picking fights you can't win.
You watched a few movies this past weekend? What'd you watch? Cat.
This right here.
Nice. So much tech stuff on the other monitors, and you have this one in the middle for gameplay that looks so small. Well, I mean, I'm so used to all the text everywhere, you know? Like, I kind of just zoom in. I not zoom in. What's the word I'm looking for? I hone in on the information I need. Hey there. Like I'm used to looking where I need to look. And like the top left one sometimes has nothing on it. Sometimes it's got Messenger open in case I'm expecting messages. Sometimes it's just got my dashboard. Yeah. 120 is a nice leap up from 60. Yeah. If I'm gonna upgrade anything, it'd be my middle monitor, and upgrade with something a bit nicer. That's a lot of lighters now. Are they all like working? Oh no, you told me about this where you got like a fucking lifetime supply of lighters. You'll never need to buy another lighter in your life. These are all just like ones that have been salvaged from pockets. I buy a lighter, Sev buys me a lighter, I find one, you know, in the back of the car. One will go in my pocket, one will stay in my pocket. I'll lose them all, I'll buy some, and then if you've ever needed to carry a lighter around, you know how it goes. They don't abide by the laws of physics. You just end up with lighters. You know? Got 100 hertz ultra wide. You don't know how much it affects. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, no, we're 60 hertz, 1080p. Like, we're not in fancy town. We're in what can I afford town. You know, we're in. This does the job. I can see everything. It's fine. I could afford it. If I could replace all of them with, you know, 144 fucking hertz monitors, I would. Lighters and hair ties, that's it. They don't abide by physics or anything. They just do whatever they want. Got yours as a gift? It's a good gift. Pickles Wiggles, good morning. Oh, you did watch the Blues Brothers, Nick. Did you like it? I don't know if you'd seen it before, but I love Blues Brothers. It's a great movie. Hey, we've been going for almost 5 hours. I might go for a ciggy soon. Just about finished my coffee. I finished my coffee. Okay. I love that we're still rocking the suit. I hope we never take it off. You got 3 PCs in your gaming stream room. 1 for gaming, 1 for capturing. Other to run your Minecraft server that you never use. 7 monitors total. I've got, technically, by definition, 4 PCs in here. However, 1 is the streaming PC, which is running OBS and all my general browsing use. 1 is the gaming PC that is just for gaming. I do nothing on it except for play games. That's what it's for. And then I've got the mini PC, which is running the 24-hour stream, which is only about this big. And it's HDMI split into everything else, so I don't need an extra monitor for it. And then I've got the Raspberry Pi, which is running my Plex server, which again is just HDMI split into everything else. So 4 monitors does everything, but HDMI splitter. Fucking life-changing.
All right.
A switch, sorry, not a splitter.
Sup, Kaito? How'd you like my little escape plan? Pretty slick, right?
Dumbass! You nearly got yourself killed! What if that guy shot you, huh?
Yeah, well, thanks to me, no one got shot. I totally pulled my weight back there.
Don't you realize those were ex-Yakuza? They wouldn't hesitate to dump you in the ocean if they wanted.
So what? Was I supposed to stay put? Tell me how you planned on getting out of that.
Well, I was working on that, okay?
See? You would have been toast if it wasn't for me. Admit it. Also, you know they need me alive for a ransom, right? I wasn't in danger at all.
You know what, kid? Where's your house?
Huh? Why?
So I can walk you home and leave your ass there.
You don't mean that,
What I
Kaito.
tell you, you keep getting yourself deeper into dangerous shit, and I'm not gonna be held liable.
Come on, don't be like that.
You don't mean
What
that.
about my mom?
I'll find her myself. And when I do, I'll give you a ring. How about that?
Dude, chill. Why are you flipping out on me? I was just trying to help out, okay?
God, I'm glad I don't have kids. Okay, where the hell did I put your dad's card? Ah, here we go. Yo! Hey, stop! What's gotten into you?
I'm not going home, damn it.
Kid, I get it. You're committed, really. But what would your old man think if you died out here?
My old man? My old man wouldn't give a flying shit. If I was
don't
dead,
think
it'd
that's
only
how
make
that
his
works.
life easier. His job's all that matters to him.
That can't be right. Sure, that's not just teen angst talking?
No, man. I swear I'm not making this up. He genuinely does not care about me. Like, I was gone for a whole week not too long ago. When I got back home, he didn't even notice I'd left.
Well, you ever think it's his position that keeps him occupied? He's in charge of an entire company, right?
It's not just that, man. I've lived with him long enough to know what he really thinks. Ever since I was little, I could tell the way he looked at me was off. It's like, yeah, He put up with me when Mom was around, but now? He doesn't even pretend to be a dad. Bet he's glad I'm out of his hair as we speak.
There's no way he'd think that about his own son.
That's the thing, isn't it? I'm not even his son to begin with. Mom's diary told me that much. Sure explains why my dad hates my guts.
We don't even know that.
Well, I'd place my bets on it. And I'll do anything to find out for sure. That way, all these years would finally start making sense. Also, there's another thing.
What?
The way Mom kept writing about you in her diary, it made me want to meet you.
What for?
Mom described you like some kind of real-life superhero. She said that you had a knack for knowing whenever she was in over her head, that you'd swoop in and take out anyone giving her shit. Her diary was full of cool stories about you. I'd spend hours poring over it. But maybe don't mention that to her.
She really talked me up that good, huh?
Yeah, she did. That's kind of why I ended up hoping you were my dad. I just needed it to be true.
Hang on a minute. Don't tell me I'm why you're all hung up on the Yakuza.
Well, yeah. Who wouldn't be after reading all that about you?
Listen, I get where you're coming from, but give up on the Yakuza thing. Not many are cut out for that life. Plus, you've got way better options out there.
Are you saying that as my Yakuza senpai? Or are you trying to give me a dad lecture?
Call it what you want. I'm still not changing my tune. A bad idea is a bad idea.
You say that, but how else am I gonna get strong? Strong enough to protect the people I care about.
You want to get strong, June? Then focus on what's in here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Just keep that fire burning in your heart, and it'll all make sense one day.
Well, then I'm gonna tag along with you until that day comes. Sound good?
All right. Just do me a favor. No more stunts that could land you in the morgue, okay?
Deal! So, where were we before all of this?
Good question. Let's figure that out at the office. The cleaning lady might have gotten in touch.
Right, I forgot about her.
Well, all right. Baseball. Let's have a round of baseball. Amy Lark, what's going on? Been a while since you saw it? Nice. Yeah, it's a great movie, man. Let's do a round of baseball before I go for a ciggy.
Okay. Time to knock it out of the park. All right.
Nice. You're not getting a different car? You know I'm useless with cars.
Hell yeah!
Besides breaking your nose? What do you mean breaking your nose? What do you mean? You broke your nose?
How about that?
What? What happened? Did you get into a fight again?
Man.
You get into a bar brawl?
All right. Man.
It's pretty sweet, isn't it, Eaton?
Hell yeah.
Got a bad history with Mazdas, yeah? Oopsie daisy. Picking up your chapstick and hit your face on your chair and you broke your nose? Oh my god.
How about that?
Are you alright? Holy shit.
That way, huh?
Walked it off? Yeah, fucking hell. Jesus. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Alright. It's 20 past 7. We'll be going for just shy of 5 hours. I don't know how far through the game we are, or how much we have left of Kaito files, but we're going to keep going until we get it done. So I'm going to go have a smoke, grab a drink. I'll be right back. Hello, chums. What's going on? I have a delivery coming today, and I hope it comes before I wrap up stream. Some new vinyl that I ordered a little while ago. Come all the way from Texas. Anyway. The songs can't all be bangers, alright? If they were all bangers, what's the point, you know? Sometimes you gotta be average. Hold on now. I smell garbage.
This right here.
I smell garbage. I hope it was okay though, Link. Wearing an eye patch kind of hurts. I was gonna wear it like the entire Pirate Yakuza playthrough, but that was like 30 seconds of wearing it, and it's like, I'm not sure. Hey, that Link has Ella Giggle in it. That's fun. Even though Twitch didn't renew it. We know Ella Giggle. That's a knife. Wonder what other global emotes we'll be losing. Ella Giggle's gone. We lost Bless RNG, but that was for a different reason.
Man, you're a lot better at this than I thought.
Almost fucked up. You thought I had a gig on this weekend, but it's next month. Yeah, no. It's next month. March 22nd. This weekend is Not Fest. Baby Metal and Slipknot, motherfucker. Yeah, Bible Thump is gone. It's just a better Twitch TV one now. Come up with rhymes on the fly like that? I mean, it's easier if you just go with the flow. Why they reportedly wore eye patches. Now, I've heard the theory.
Don't go picking fights, you kid.
I've heard the theory that the idea was it keeps one eye in the dark so that when you go below deck, you swap it over and that eye doesn't have to adjust. And that you can adjust quicker to going above and below. I've also heard that one get debunked. Because if you cover one eye to the dark, then when you go back above deck, both eyes need to adjust anyway. Is that Carl's? Carlia TV. 42 months. God damn. Carl's, welcome back. Thank you. Very, very, very much, Carl's. Hope they're all dead when you come back up, yeah. Yeah. Like, I follow the logic. But
piece of shit.
How are you, Carls? What's going on? I follow the logic of it being for adjusting eyesight, but if you go below deck and it's like, okay, cool, this is my eye that can see below deck. My other eye is now going to go into darkness, meaning when I then go back above deck, both my eyes need to adjust to the light. So it only really works one way. I don't know about that theory. I see the logic halfway, but I can't follow it all the way down. I feel like, because pirates were all about the vision, right? They were all about the image of being scary and intimidating, you know, to a point. It was theatrics sometimes. I find it far more likely that the eye patches were either they genuinely lost an eye or they just wanted to look scarier. Because what's scarier to a fucking mid-century nobleman than a deformed person with an injury? I hate that shit. Only the poor get injured. What's the problem? Oh. Cigarettes. I know, right, Nick? So good.
What's up?
Well, darn. It seems I've lost my key.
No way. Really?
How about you come help me look for it?
Maybe we should go to the police, see if anyone turned your key in.
I never lost the key, June.
Huh?
I could smell cigarettes coming from the office. And not the brand we smoke.
Oh, that's weird. All the brands smell the same to me.
Hang on. You better not be smoking.
Well, look, is that really important right now? Besides, who cares what brand it is?
Who cares? You mean someone's been smoking on our property?
Like I said, who cares?
I'm saying someone might be in our office. And I'm pretty damn sure I locked the door.
You don't mean... You think it's those bogus detectives?
I do. And I'm gonna use the drone to find out.
Drone time. Is there any problems with leprosy, other diseases? Fucking scurvy, dude. I recently learned what scurvy does. Because again, I've been watching House with Sev. And I didn't realize what scurvy was. I thought scurvy was like, oh, you feel a bit under the weather, you know? You get a bit sick and you need some vitamin C. I didn't realize what, like, late scurvy does, like when you've got it and it's fucking you up. Does anyone not know what scurvy does to your body? I didn't fucking know. It's fucked. It's deadly, yeah, I didn't realize. Basically fucking dissolve, yeah. I didn't know. From my understanding of it, scurvy and the lack of vitamin C causes a lot of your body's connective stuff to fail, and it specifies things like scar tissue. So every scar that you have where your body has healed a wound would reopen. The material in your body that creates scars dissolves. And every scar you've ever had will just... What the fuck? Oh, hey guys, what are you guys doing in here? I had no idea. Yeah. Get your vitamin C, everybody.
Smoking his giant-ass bee. He was right there when he said he dropped the key.
He'll be back soon. Knowing him, he'll probably just give up and kick the door in. Hey.
That's what I thought, Nick. I thought it just meant that you got sick. And it was like a flu or something. You know? And that, like your body not getting the nutrients it needs. You know, like an iron deficiency where like, I mean, that would also end up doing some damage, but you know what I mean? Like you just feel a bit lethargic, a bit under the weather. I didn't realize it. Fuck fucked you
Lock
up.
the door for the big galoot. Okay.
Leprosy's the one where parts fall off,
call.
yeah.
What now?
I believe, I don't know, someone correct me. I believe leprosy is where parts go gangrenous. They don't get enough blood flow or something, and they die and fall off. Necrotic. So but it kills off extremities, so fingers, toes. That's leprosy. Like it doesn't let blood get to all of your stuff, and so then it dies, and then it can't like support itself, basically. Blah.
We do the smart thing when dealing with burglars. Hello, officer? I got a problem here. Some armed robbers just broke into my office.
Leprosy deadens nerves, so you injure yourself without meaning to. Fuck.
Police! Damn it! What are you doing? Hey, are those firearms? Oh shit! Anarchy!
That's a big drop, boys. Yeah, that's a few broken legs.
Anarchy! Let's get out of here!
No, you guys aren't walking anywhere.
Hey, jackass! You're supposed to tuck and roll! Oh, and you owe me for the window!
Hey! Freeze!
Solves that problem. Bet they'll think twice about pulling that again. Huh?
Cleaning lady. Yasutaka Shirakawa. Beauty. Thanks.
June, we've got a lead. It's from the cleaning lady.
What she got for us?
So, the guy who was going around looking for Mikiko? Apparently, he's a doctor. He gave our cleaning lady friend his number, too. Looks like a landline. So if I do a little search... Bingo! Got ourselves a homepage. Runs a clinic in Shiba. That's way out in the sticks.
So, is that our next lead on Mom, then?
Could be.
Nice! Then let's get going!
Indeed. Who's that? Nice blue hair.
Right. So, about the detective and that kid looking for Mikiko Sadamoto. What next?
Tail him. Don't let him catch wise.
Don't let him catch wise. Listen here, see? Some sort of wise guy. Nice. Chapter 3. How many chapters does Kaito Files have? Anyone tell me?
Kaito and June take to the streets to discover Mikiko's whereabouts. But the clues don't come easy, as Mikiko was reported dead 2 years back. Eventually, a doctor by the name of Yasutaka Shirakawa turns up. It seems Shirakawa had been looking for Mikiko as well. Following their only solid lead, Kaito and June head to Shirakawa's clinic in the remote countryside. Yet an unknown danger threatens to end their investigation early on.
Higashi's voice is awesome. 4 or 5? 4. Damn, we're in chapter 3. Okay. Cool. Plus the prologue, right. Makes sense.
Wow, I even moved the alarm and everything. Turning it off in your sleep is a talent.
Oh, it's Steve Bloom. That makes sense. Okay.
If you're hungry, I suggest you get out of bed and help set the table. Breakfast is almost ready.
Oh, going back to sleep.
Gosh, you gotta learn to man up.
Wake up, Aniki! It's a raid!
Oh shit! Where's the boss? Is he okay?
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Huh? What am I doing back here? Wasn't I just out looking for...
Still in dreamland, I take it. You do always sleep like a rock. Now come on, breakfast is almost on the table. At least give me a hand with the plates.
Sure.
All right, dig in.
Thanks for cooking.
Today's the day of the raid. Breakfast might be my last meal.
What's on your mind?
You look pretty.
Oh, nothing. Just thought you looked nice this morning.
Okay, what are you hiding?
What am I? Nothing.
Okay, so you were just sleep talking.
Hey, I'm wide awake here.
Then tell me, did you wake up for me or the food?
Good question.
Gee, way to ruin the moment.
Mikiko, we gotta talk about the raid.
Huh?
Listen, the boss is like a father to me. So if it came down to it, you know...
Mealtime is a peaceful time. No drama at the table. We established that when we first moved in together.
Right. I guess I forgot. Sorry. Say, Mikiko.
What?
Would you make me breakfast tomorrow, too?
I suppose I could.
That's all.
Let me watch those.
Sure, that'd be helpful. Masaharu-san? Can we talk about today?
What's up?
Actually, never mind.
You sure? Mikiko, listen. The last thing I want to do is screw up what the two of us got going. And, you know, I've been thinking about things, and I decided I'm gonna talk to Matsugane-san. I know he'll hear me out.
What?
See, when I swore that oath to him, I figured I'd signed my life over, too. That's why I can't forgive those pricks who went after him. But the last thing I want to do is break your heart.
Wait, Masaharu-san, what are you saying?
I'm saying, I'm out of the raid. That's final. Now, going clean's gonna be another story, but I'll take care of it somehow. As long as I can keep waking up to you, it's worth it, Mikiko.
Oh, what have we here? Am I interrupting something?
Huh?
June, I thought I wouldn't see you today. Sleep well?
Well, yeah, but it's Dad here who's always sleeping in. In fact, he's asleep right now. How long you gonna doze off anyway? Gotta wake up to reality sometime! Huh? Kaito? Kaito! Hello? Anybody home? We're here.
Oh, gotcha.
What were you dreaming about anyway? You were smiling like a little kid almost.
Was I? Huh. Don't remember. Must have been a real nice dream.
If you say so. Hey, my mom's still out there, right?
Well, she sure wouldn't have done herself in. You and I both know that.
Right. There's no way she'd disappear without a good reason.
Here's our clinic. And apparently, someone's residence.
Think we'll get some clues about my mom here?
We don't know that yet, but we'll see.
Yes?
Sorry to bother, but I'm a detective out from Kamurocho. The name's Kaito.
What would a detective want with me?
Well, this is where my search took me. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Does it have to be me, specifically? What is this about?
I'm looking for a lady by the name of Mikiko Sadamoto.
She's my mom, by the way. I thought she was dead, but it turns out she might just be missing.
You're her son? Give me a moment.
Thanks. I came on behalf of the Yagami Detective Agency.
Very well. I am Yasutaka Shirakawa, director of the clinic here.
Okay. What are we doing here, Yasutaka?
So, you're really Mikiko's son?
Yeah, my name's June.
I take it you're familiar with Mikiko, then?
Well, that depends on what you mean by familiar. Here, why don't we all have a seat? I apologize for not inviting you in. You see, I've been living alone so long. My place is an absolute mess.
Don't sweat it. After all, we did show up out of the blue. Now, let's talk about you and Mikiko. As I understand it, you were looking for her as well. This was a year and a half ago in Kamurocho.
Yes, there's no denying that.
Can I ask what for?
I was trying to confirm her identity.
Her identity? Care to explain that?
Deep within these mountains lies a waterfall, an infamous suicide spot. Perhaps I should start from there. A year and a half ago, a woman's body was discovered downstream.
All right.
Due to exposure to the elements, her face was too decomposed to identify. However, a photo was found in her jacket. It appeared to be taken at the Millennium Tower in Shinjuku. It was of the woman and her son.
No way. Me?
But since that was her only possession, it wasn't enough to confirm her identity outright. As such, the police opened the case and began investigating. Unfortunately, progress was slow, if not stifled. So, thinking I could help move things along, I set out for Kamurocho, picture in hand. Whatever you heard about me was likely from back then.
That would mean you're the one who analyzed Mikiko's body?
Yes, that was me.
Her husband had requested a DNA test. Is there a chance those results were wrong?
Not at a 99% match. I hate to say it, but that body was Mikiko Sadamoto's.
Kaito, this can't be right. What the hell is he even talking about right now? Hello? Earth to Kaito! Don't just ignore me! Say something!
Didn't you hear? It's time to go home, kid. This was all for nothing. Mikiko. Your mom is gone for good.
What? No.
Let me ask you this, Shirakawa-san. Are you sure her death was suicide?
No signs of a natural trauma were detected on the body. And the police had confirmed it wasn't murder, so I'm afraid there's no other explanation.
God damn it! God damn it all.
Mom! Why'd you do it?
I certainly wish I had better news to give you, especially since you traveled all this way. The least I can do is call a cab and save you a walk to the station.
I don't believe it, dude.
Wait. The Millennium Tower?
Kaito?
One last question, Shirakawa-san.
Yes?
About that photo they found on Mikiko's body. Was that the only one? Just her and June at the Millennium Tower? Nothing more?
I believe that should have been it, yes.
I'll be damned.
What?
Okay, now we got a problem, Shirakawa-san.
Ooh?
Your story doesn't add up.
Ooh?
I'm sorry?
Don't play dumb here. If all Mikiko had on her was a photo at the Millennium Tower, and you never knew her alive, then what you told me was grade A bullshit.
Oh. Cleaning lady?
Think back to when you went to Kamuro Theater. Maybe you'll recall a certain cleaning lady. Seems you approached her a year and a half ago about Mikiko. You knew the place meant something to her, right? Problem is, how would you even know that in the first place? Everything you knew about her came from a single photo, taken at the Millennium Tower. In fact, that was your only clue to her identity. Didn't you say as much? I'll tell you right now. Mikiko did have a connection with Kamuro Theater. But that's nothing a stranger, much less some random doctor would know. Unless, of course, you found that out from Mikiko herself. Quit blubbering! And tell me the truth!
I understand. I'll talk. I think we should all go inside. That alone might help clear things up.
Oh, yeah?
Huh?
Maybe that's a good idea, fuckwit.
Please make yourselves at home. More tea will be ready soon.
Be real with me, Kaito. You think You think he's got Mom locked up somewhere? This guy's a real creeper, if you ask me.
I don't know, but I wouldn't rule it out. It'd explain the lack of contact, at least.
Right? Dude, what if he lured us in to get rid of us? For all we know, he could be a total psycho.
Yeah. What's he hiding? First thing I'm noticing is this picture frame. First thing I'm noticing.
Is this it? Huh?
Who's that? I haven't seen that, Nick.
That's your mom, ain't it? When do you think it was taken?
It was the first thing I saw when we saw the room.
My mom used to wear her hair short. Guess it could have grown out since then.
Who took it, though? And why is it here?
Wait a sec. If this was taken after my mom disappeared...
Then yeah, she's still alive.
Is it going to turn out that she is dead, but she's got like a twin sister or something that no one knew about?
Is this it?
Can we take the back off? Ah.
Huh?
Swedish serial killer. '22.
Hey, Kaito! Isn't this...
Mikiko. Alive and well.
Wow.
Shit just keeps getting stranger.
Isn't that fucking interesting?
Shirakawa lie about her death. And why hasn't Mikiko reached out to her family?
Yeah, doesn't make any sense. I'd say Four Eyes owes us some answers.
Cloning is the obvious answer. What is this you've got? The moon? And where did you get that, good sir? Maybe it's time you do some explaining. You got tissues under there? Are you jacking off on the couch? What are you doing? 2 cars, 1 man, huh? Cushions?
This right here. What are these? Guy sure doesn't strike.
Maybe he wanted to get fit for the late. My friend in
Hang on. You telling me this guy working out? Dweebosaurus Rex?
Let's see. Is this it?
The table? Looks more like a lady's shirt. Hey, why are you wearing curly shirts,
right
bro?
here.
How hot do I make the tea?
Guessing you don't understand.
Sorry.
No, and don't even.
He doesn't entertain very often, and yet he's got this big old table. And 2 cups? Oh, that's for us. Man's drinking a lot of tea. Huh? Nice handbag.
Is this it?
That's the handbag. Okay. You're gonna have to explain all of that, but mostly, how did you get the moon in your house?
So, Mikiko is alive. I got that right?
Yes. She's alive. No health issues to speak of either.
A handbag?
Awesome! You hear that, Kaito?
Tell me then, what's Mikiko been up to for 2 years? Why hasn't she hit up her family? And where is she right now?
If you're assuming she kept her family in the dark, I can assure you that's not the case.
What do you mean?
She developed dissociative amnesia. In layman's terms, severe memory loss.
Okay. Okay. Really? We're doing that again. Oh.
What? It was 2 years ago that I found Mikiko-san at the riverbank. I rushed back here to give her treatment, but when she came to, she couldn't remember anything. All she could tell me was her name.
Damn. If it was amnesia, no wonder we never heard from her.
Okay. Can you tell us where she is now?
I don't quite know where she is. She left some time ago.
What? She's gone?
You've got some beans to spill, Doc. And I ain't talking edamame.
Why?
If Mikiko's really alive, then let's get this out in the open. You faked Mikiko's death.
That I did. It was to protect her.
To protect her? How's that work?
It was right after I rescued Mikiko-san from that riverbank. Some unfamiliar people showed up in our area. Real unsavory types. And they had a picture of Mikiko-san. They went around asking all the locals, have you seen this woman? I was no exception. But then Mikiko-san, who had seen them from a distance, started trembling.
What'd they look like?
They were young, in their late 20s to mid-30s. They had numerous piercings, dye jobs, and flashy clothes. Intimidating would best describe them. In all honesty, they looked like a street gang. People you wouldn't want at your doorstep.
Damn it! I bet they tried to kill my mom 2 years ago!
I had similar thoughts. Perhaps Mikiko-san ran afoul of some very bad people in her past. And to make it appear as suicide, she was pushed from the top of a waterfall. But afterward, they couldn't find her body, and her death was never reported. That's why I assumed they came snooping around to confirm whether they finished the job.
So, that's when you went ahead and faked her death?
Yes, but only to throw those people off her trail.
Got it. So, rather than holding her against her will, you were trying to keep her safe. Something doesn't sit right, though.
Yeah.
Why didn't you call the cops straight away?
Yeah.
Another thing, Mikiko-san was very hesitant about me getting the law involved. Actually, to be more precise, it wasn't the police that scared her, but rather the outside world. It was as if she were terrified of someone out there discovering she was alive.
So she came with the fucking moon thief? The guy who steals moons? I don't know about that one.
Ow! I thought she lost her memories.
You seem like an absolute lunatic. Lunatic. You know, that's where the phrase lunatic comes from. Because the phases of the moon would make people act different. Doesn't matter. Not important.
Background on that. When a person develops amnesia, they don't lose their memories. Rather, they lose touch with them. This can happen for several reasons, but for dissociative amnesia, it's usually triggered by extreme stress or past wounds.
They're like faking your death, maybe?
In any case, an amnesiac may avoid a perceived danger without quite understanding why.
Okay.
But the condition doesn't grant a clean slate. Those painful memories will still be alive in their head. And sometimes they'll resurface as instinct, directly influencing their actions.
Huh. Well, you're the doctor. Guess I'll take your word for it.
Okay. Mikiko is gone now?
You mentioned Mikiko was gone earlier. Could you tell me how that went down?
It was about 10 days ago. I had finished work for the day, so I came back to find Mikiko-san rushing out at the door. It was all very odd. The TV was left on. She didn't seem to have anything on her, and the look on her face was startling. What I think happened is
her memories suddenly returned.
Just like that?
Yes. Though I couldn't tell you what prompted it. She never gave me a reason as to why she went away. All she said was, I have unfinished business to deal with.
Unfinished business? What could that be?
Hard to say. All I know is that the Mikiko-san I saw right then was completely different from the one I knew.
Mm-hmm.
Her face was
Yeah,
always
no, that's
so
the thing.
kind,
I
gentle.
don't know the science behind it. It could be, you know, mumbo jumbo, nothing. But from my understanding, there is something about the phases of the moon and the way that it affects us psychologically in some way. Again, this could be, I'm a Libra and that makes me adventurous. Like, I don't actually know the science behind it, but the whole logic of it's a full moon out, people are crazy, had a big part to play in mental health stuff. You know, back when asylums were a thing, right? And yeah, lunatic. I believe this again. This could all be completely wrong, but this is what I've heard and read, and I'm sitting with it until someone proves me wrong. In which case, I will apologize for sharing misinformation. But lunatic, lunar ticks. You have certain ticks that arrive when the moon is doing stuff. You've got lunatics. Well, they are lunatics. And so we'll lock them up in the big building so they don't do stuff. It's the whole thing. Again, could be completely wrong. Don't take this as gospel or any kind of scientific fact. It's fourth-hand information. But I think that's what I've been led to believe.
Before. Yet there she was, glaring like a woman possessed. And her eyes were filled with hatred.
Hatred? You sure that's what you saw?
That's precisely what I saw. Something altogether deadly had consumed her. That look she had. It was enough to burn a man alive. Perhaps whatever she went through threatened to destabilize her mind. So she shut herself off from that event for an entire 2 years. All to preserve herself until she recuperated. That being said, I believe the group who came looking for her in the beginning must have been involved.
Okay. So, yeah, whatever it was.
Back it up a sec. If Mom's got her memories back, how come she still hasn't contacted us?
She doesn't know who's safe.
Got a point there. My only guess is she's trying to keep a low profile.
She doesn't know who's safe.
Perhaps. What if Mikiko
Yeah, I mean, there's
intended
something.
to commit some sort of crime?
People who fear full moons, because
What
that's when
gives
the
you
crazy
that?
shit tends to happen. Yeah.
Well, if that is the
It
case,
seems to affect us in some way.
more convenient for her
Again,
to
I don't know how or how much.
If Mikiko-san is on record as deceased, she could do whatever she wanted without ever troubling Jun-kun or her husband.
If we're made of liquid and it causes waves to change stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true.
Stigma.
Who knows phone numbers? I know my mum's phone number because it hasn't changed since I was a kid. I know my stepdad's phone number because it's 1 digit off from my mum's. I know my own phone number. I know Sev's phone number. Not because I've ever needed to call it, but because I've heard Sev repeat it so many times. That's it. I do occasionally remember old phone numbers and I go to give them to people
All right, this is
before I remember that it's not my number anymore. I think my delivery might nearly be here, or is here. I got 2 notifications from the delivery company at once. I'll kick off this conversation, listen on my phone while I go check the door. 1 second.
For some doctor out in the sticks, you sure are slick faking a death good enough to fool the cops.
Well, I am the local police's medical examiner, so it was well within my ability to find another body as a substitute for Mikiko-san. We are located by a suicide spot, after all. Morbid as it is, we're not exactly in short supply of corpses.
Come to think of it, Sadamoto-san said something about how the body was too decomposed to be identified on scene.
Sorry, I'm here.
Yes, I had to put quite a bit of work in
I'm with it.
Make the substitute appear authentic. I chose a body with a similar build to Mikiko-san as well. The photograph served as a convincing personal touch.
And you did all the DNA testing too?
That I did. It was a matter of swapping out specimens here and there.
Right.
You really pulled out all the stops, huh?
Yeah, I mean, faking someone's death is
taken there.
not exactly easy to do.
Maybe what I did was unacceptable, but I assure you, this was all for Mikiko-san's safety.
Yeah, he's got some serial killer vibes, right?
So, back to Mikiko. She really forgot everything but her name?
As far as I'd observed, yes. She couldn't recall her address, her date of birth, loved ones, nothing. I discovered Mikiko-san with nothing but the clothes on her back. She had no personal effects that could point to her identity. In all likelihood, the rapids had washed most of her belongings away.
Wait, but I thought she had that photo.
Yes, I'm getting to that. Half a year or so after I had taken her in, I found a woman's jacket downstream of the waterfall. This photo was in one of the jacket's pockets.
Ah, yeah. This is when we took a trip to Kamurocho.
But that's with the Millennium Tower in it. So why'd you go asking about Kamuro Theater instead? If Mikiko had amnesia, you wouldn't have known the connection. So how'd you find out?
And he stole the moon, yeah.
There was a special on TV about the development history of Kamurocho. Part of the program featured the former Kamuro
Those
Theater,
hiking teenagers.
to which Mikiko responded immediately.
Responded?
No idea.
How?
What are you talking about?
Her eyes filled with tears, but they were happy, as if she were lost in memory. Although her memories didn't return in that moment, I knew that place must have been important to her.
Right.
That picture over there was from when I took her to see Kamuro Theater in person. Roughly 2 years had passed since I'd found her, but her memories were still buried away.
Fair enough.
Fortunately, she'd gotten well enough to venture outside every now and again. I personally found it risky. Mikiko-san was determined
You
to
can't
see
leave her
Kamuro
inside
Theater for
forever, bro.
herself, come hell or high water.
Shirakawa-san, how was she when you took her? Did she maybe act different?
I'd say so. And mind you, the venue had undergone drastic changes since she last saw it.
Yeah, it's changed a lot over the years.
Nevertheless, I think deep down in her heart, she knew what she was seeing. The piece on her face told me that.
I didn't know he was French. the piece on her face.
That's so.
Sorry. I need to go take a piece myself.
So, let me get this straight. A year and a half ago, a photo of Mom and me washed up. Only then did you go around asking about her identity, right?
Well, yes, that's right.
After that, you swapped or rearranged a corpse or whatever. I get why. You just wanted to keep Mom out of trouble. But why didn't you at least reach out to us? You could have gotten contact at any time.
Oh, you see,
Kid's got a point. You didn't even tell Mikiko herself who she was, did you? Even though you knew for quite some time. Hey! Something else you want to tell us?
Forgive me! I know making excuses won't help. But you see, From the moment Mikiko-san came into my life.
Don't tell me. You're in love with her.
Of course he is.
What?
Yes.
Ah, jeez.
When I met her, it was love at first sight. Soon enough, I was utterly smitten. Nothing could take my mind off her. It wasn't long before I began wishing her happy little life could continue forever. But that's when that picture of her washed up. I thought if Mikiko-san remembered who she was, she'd walk right out of my life, without a moment's hesitation. That short, blissful time we shared was a blessing I didn't deserve. A man who knew nothing but loneliness was graced by an angel from above, one radiant and pure as snow. Forgive me! Forgive me for being a hopeless fool!
No.
But I promise you, I kept things decent. I didn't touch a hair on her head.
You're a fucking weird... You fucking weird unit. You're fucking... what are you doing? Freak. Freak.
Even a selfish man like me knows where to draw the line.
I don't think you do.
I would never take advantage of her.
I think you did.
Not sure I'd buy that.
Yeah.
You call hiding her away for 2 years decent?
Yeah.
Please trust me. It was only to keep her out of harm's way.
Fucking dude, this is like incel level 2. This is like the next step. Gross. Ben Tato's, good morning. Hi, dude. Sorry, I meant to say hi before.
Wanting to protect someone, especially when trouble comes knocking. Fact is, you risked your neck to keep Mikiko safe. Not many.
I think he had ulterior motives, but that's fine.
You didn't tell her who she was when you had the chance. And that's your big mistake. No wonder you two had a happy little life here. You took her other options away. Do you have any idea what kind of hell you put her family through?
I know that whatever I do, it'll never be enough to atone. That much is clear.
That all you gotta say? Then I suggest you apologize to Mikiko at the very least. Of course, she might knock your ass out when you do. Hey, what the hell?
Oh, good. Hello.
Greetings.
Is a flash mob?
Mikiko Sadamoto-san around?
Who the hell's asking?
What are the flash mob dance moves? Are we doing those?
Ever heard of Crimson Lotus?
No.
We're a friendly group from Shinjuku,
You
just
don't-
swinging by for a
sound
visit.
very
Anyway, I'm Nishio.
Hi,
The
Nishio.
group mouthpiece, if you will.
Mouthpiece, huh?
Crimson Lotus ain't ringing any bells. You supposed to be some kind of gang?
Actually, I believe they're the group who came asking about Mikiko-san 2 years ago.
Really?
Weren't you looking for Mikiko Sadamoto too? Over in Kamurocho?
I love the orange. Like, this guy's got style. Like, he's got the blue hair, which is a lot, but he's matched it with blue jeans, right?
Funny thing is,
A navy suit, a light blue shirt,
we need
the brown tie, I'm not sure about, but the orange socks. The orange socks are a nice touch. I think he probably could have got away with black jacket, black tie, but the orange socks are nice.
to find her too, and fast.
Pardon, but didn't I tell you last time? Mikiko Sadamoto-san unfortunately passed away. I just finished telling these people the same. There's nobody left to look for.
Nice try, nerd. But you ain't playing this today. Your bluff might have worked last time, but now I've got people telling me she's alive and kicking. And we can't just let a killer run free, can we?
A killer?
Yeah. Fucking broad had the nerve to bump off some of our higher-ups.
Really?
Quit talking out your ass.
Dude, I shit you not. You really never heard of the young elite serial killings in Kamurocho?
No.
The victims are our founding members. Legendary badasses, all of them.
And they got killed by one little chick? Guess they weren't so legendary, were they?
And there's evidence of that chick at the murder scene, so, yeah. We're trying to pull the plug on this bloodbath.
Impossible. Don't tell me. This was Mikiko's unfinished business?
Yeah.
To get back at Crimson Lotus.
Right. Anyway, we're gonna need to peek inside the house now. Thanks for being chill about it.
I don't think so. My shirt's louder than your hair.
You won't find Mikiko in here. Take it from us, she's nowhere.
I call bullshit.
What are you gonna do to Mikiko if you find her?
Ooh, those plans are a bit above my pay grade, but
Why would you say it like that?
It won't be pretty. If I had to guess, it'd be like
Green jacket, purple shorts, leggings, gold shoes. Incredible stuff.
torturous death. I mean, she freaking went and killed our OGs right when they were peaking. That's fucked up. So yeah, she's got a ticket for a nice long trip to hell.
Orange undershirt, brown overshirt, gold vest, blue jeans, white shoes.
It's only fair, you know?
Oh, yeah? And I'm sending my foot on a nice long trip up your ass.
Come on! Why'd you have to go for the face?
Seen the easiest thing to punch?
I freaking went to a salon today, too! Got a mixer tomorrow, you know?
Shirakawa-san, watch June for me.
This guy's like the most realistic character we've ever had. Oh yeah, I'm just here to do some work. Why'd you punch me in the fucking face? Dude, I got stuff to do. Fuck off.
Who even are you?
I'm just here for work.
Just
Go away. Like, I totally get it. He's a piece of shit, but I totally get where he's coming from. Like, come on, man.
Wants it first.
All right, let's dance, you fucking bitches. Punchable faces should be punched. Let's go, Furuta. Look at that. Ice Poseidon is causing trouble in Japan again. He's been live streaming, harassing people on Kick. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. I don't think I've ever heard that guy's name not followed with is being a fucking awful cunt again. It's just what he does. He's an awful cunt for a living. No surprises there. All right, let's kick things up a notch, huh? There we go, that's better. Now we're fucking kicking. Literally? Oh, hey. Wasn't very nice at all. Alright, what do you got? No. Face again. Face. 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 And one more to wrap it up. Beautiful. I specifically only want to hit him in the face. Ooh, ah. So many influencers now are just awful, awful people. Think influencers are a mistake. Well, I mean, here's the thing with influencers as a thing, right? By technicality, you and I are influencers, but I think the people who go into the space to be influencers, they're the problem. People who go into the space to be as loud and obnoxious as possible is a thing. I think part of the issue is the people who create the content. The other part of the issue is the people who watch the content. Why? Why are people drawn to watching people be fucking assholes? Because they're the ones sort of saying it's okay. If the global, universal response to someone doing the shit that fucking Ice Poseidon does was, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm not watching this. You're a dork. Fuck off. His response would be, oh shit, I'm not getting the attention that I want. People don't like this and aren't watching it. I'm going to change. But people keep watching. So they're going to keep doing it. You know, like I'm not forgiving assholes for being assholes, but you know what I mean? Like, people are watching it. Also, there are plenty of streamers who don't stream nuisance content who are absolute pieces of shit. I could name you 10 streamers right now I think should either be in prison or at least deplatformed. I won't. I can think of some Aussie streamers that I know personally that are horrible, horrible people who have done horrible, horrible things. Including to myself. But it's something about the nuisance category specifically. People who are just out to be a fucking pain in the dick, and I don't understand what the appeal is. I think there's just a lot of awful cunts out there, in general. There's a lot of not awful cunts out there too. Damn. Hey, Marky.
What the hell, man? Was that karate? And not half bad by the looks of it.
Yeah, thanks. I've been practicing a while.
Hey! You assholes got started without me? I thought I told you to wait till I got here. Shu-chan! This guy's a pain in the ass!
Dude, I gotta piss.
So
How are we gonna do this boss fight?
Better clear me a path, boys! Yo! It's on!
Can I have a piss break before we do this fight? I'm not, dude. I gotta piss.
Serious? You're just drunk, dude.
And you must be Kaito-san, huh?
Okay, no, I actually I was kind of hoping that would be a cutscene where I could go and take a piss. I want to talk about influences and stuff in a minute, because there's this whole conversation about like horrible people becoming creators, creators becoming horrible people. Those two things piggybacking off of each other. Are you an awful cunt who then gets an audience, or are you a normal cunt who gets an audience and then becomes an awful cunt? Or is it somewhere along those lines? Because I know people who have gone both ways, who I thought were cunts and then got an audience and continued to be cunts. People who weren't cunts, got an audience, became cunts. I don't know if I've seen anyone get an audience and become less of a cunt. Yeah, I'm going to go piss. I'll be right back. Or things that I should probably throw out. Okay. That feels better. I thought I was going to fucking pop a dick vessel or something. I'm good now. Bye.
I'm the front man for Crimson Lotus.
I'm about to kick the fuck out of you, dude. What was I saying? Right, streamers that are cunts.
Just so you know, I've
Not even
never
streamers,
been
YouTubers,
defeated in
content
the
creators.
underground fighting circuit.
There's a lot of
You're
them.
looking at a real
I cannot think of a single person off the top of my head who gained an audience and became less of a cunt. You tend to plateau. Your cuntiness level doesn't go down after gaining an audience. It just flats. You remain the same level of cunt or become more of a cunt.
fucking champ.
Finn, you're not a cunt.
My boys are ready for you versus me. Maybe we should have sold tickets, yeah?
You're a bit of a cunt. Sometimes.
Let's give him a good
Tim Minchin?
huh?
Did he become less of a cunt? As he got more famous, he got less mean, really? There you go. What are you doing with that? That's a lamp.
Sorry about this, big guy.
Is he apologizing to the lamp? That'd be concreted in, I imagine. Steroids, kids. He had a bit of the internet atheist being mean to religious people. As someone who also did that for a long time.
Shirakawa-san, you keep an eye on
I think that's just part of edgy boy phase. Every edgy boy's got to have it. My health bar is maybe not great. Let's look at some skills first. Health boost. Okay. Let's go. Jesus. Surprised James Charles and EDP are not in jail. I didn't think James... I don't know what James Charles did. I know about EDP. Yeah, I love both of those guys. Hank Green and Brennan, yeah, they're both great. I love them. Ooh, big dick swinging. Oh, God. That shit hurted. Can I go and get these? Hello. Oh, God. The stun is crazy. Yeah, I'm amazed EDP's not in jail. He should be. I thought James Charles was just like a drama person. Like personal stuff. I didn't think they actually broke the law. Oh, God, Kaito! What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, really, Nick? I didn't know that. Oh, fuck a motherfucker then. Jail. Straight to jail. Take your shit? Oh, God. Little bit, Cap, little bit.
Well, aren't you a tough bastard?
Uh-oh.
Jeez! Nasty fuck! Shit-chan! More booze, dipshits! You hear me? Top shelf shit only!
Shushan, please get a grip. Any more and you'll start barfing blood. Why don't we just call it here?
No! More! I need more.
Gentlemen! Hate to be a buzzkill, but party's over for now. Handshakes all around, and to all, a good night.
Pretty sure Ethan Klein is close to breaking the law. He's been off the deep end for a while, hasn't he? Slowly losing his fucking mind.
I don't know, but I should probably call the cops in case they come knocking again.
Hey, Kaito. What they said about Mom being a killer, you think that's true?
He's really lost it, has he? Jesus.
Doesn't matter. Our goal is to find Mikiko, whatever she's caught up in.
I mean, I know that.
I'll drive. I'd like to get to the bottom of this as well.
Okay.
Oh, you sure? Shoot. That'll save us big on train fare.
How much is the train?
Doesn't look like we're being followed. So, what sort of relationship did you have with Mikiko-san?
We boned.
Where's this coming from all of a sudden?
She moaned like a wildebeest. Wildebeest.
Mikiko saw Kamuro Theater on television. She looked like she was lost in the past. And the moment I told you that, you wore the same look. Except yours was more sullen. So, I'm guessing Mikiko's connection to the place had something to do with you. Perhaps you two were involved romantically?
Good guess.
So you were then.
There was a time I thought I'd be with her forever.
Forever? You mean marriage? What happened?
Well, I happened to be with the Yakuza at the time. As you can imagine, Mikiko wanted me out. But easier said than done. My boss had taken a bullet that nearly prompted an all-out war. I couldn't just up and leave.
Do you mean to say you chose the Yakuza over Mikiko?
In the end, yeah, that's what it was. And for Mikiko, it was the last straw. I was out on a raid when she left. Came home to a note in an empty apartment.
Kaito-san, let me ask you something. Do you still love her?
Nah, man, I just thought I'd follow around a random lady.
Love her? You know she's
Nah,
got a
man.
husband, right?
That isn't what I'm asking. I'm asking how you feel in your heart.
Just following her around for fun.
And legal ramifications aside, you can't always
That'd be
choose
good for a
who you
laugh.
love. So I think it's okay to be honest with yourself. At least listening to your feelings isn't a crime.
Uh-huh.
Besides, I'm sure it wasn't easy letting a woman like Mikiko-san go. Am I wrong?
A jape.
And what makes you think that?
Call it a hunch. But am I wrong?
Twitch is terrorist because Twitch hasn't banned Hassan Piker? Who's Hassan Piker? There may be some regret.
Well, the way I'm itching to find her, maybe I never did
Right.
let go.
Then that would mean you still love her, yes?
Could be. But then, once I started searching for Mikiko with her kid, these thoughts kept coming at me. Like, maybe I could have done things different. And now, I'm
Says
stuck
left-wing
thinking of
things,
a life
yeah.
I never had.
How dare.
As you may be aware, Kaito-san, I too have feelings for Mikiko-san.
Seems like we all do, bro.
And if she never returns them, then I fully accept that. That said, I wouldn't hesitate to give up everything for her. My own life included.
Fair enough.
You're serious about that?
Completely. I've never met a woman like her in my life. So if we do end up finding her, I intend to propose to her.
Wait, what?
Yeah, what about that
Before
sick
you carry
hairpiece? Would you
away,
give that up?
Don't forget, she's legally married.
I'm aware.
Evie Blanche, good morning. How you
But if
doing?
I don't at least share how I feel, I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
Pirate Yakuza releases on the 20th. Yeah. Yeah, wait, 20th? Oh, 20th for you. Wait. Yeah, Feb 21st for me. Fuck. That's Friday morning. Ah. Oh dear. I got my schedule all wrong. Okay. Okay. Shit. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just looking at my schedule. Fucking hell. Okay. That's cool. It just means we have 4 days of Pirate Yakuza. Releases Thursday morning, 1 day, 17 hours. Yeah, I was just looking at Steam on my end. Feb 21st. Okay, that changes things. I don't get early access. No, I requested a sponsorship for it, which would be a paid thing as well as a key and all that. That hasn't happened. I may get a key to give away on the day. That's about it. Okay. Change of plans then, because I thought we were going to get 2 days of Kingdom Come and then 3 days of Pirate Yakuza. It's looking more like we've got tomorrow and then Pirate Yakuza the next day. Which is actually kind of a good thing, because it means we don't have to rush to finish Kaito Files today. We could do Lost Judgment today. Tomorrow we finish Kaito Files and do everything else that I want to get done in a day. We miss doing Kingdom Come this week. We do a 4-day sesh of Pirate Yakuza and then pick up Kingdom Come next week. And then we can get back to... That means I'll be done with Lost Judgment by tomorrow. And then we can pick up Final Fantasy IX as the midweek game. Though there won't be any midweek game next week, because next week will be Not Fest, which is a festival day where there's no fucking way I'll be streaming after that. So, hey, what do I do for my birthday stream? What should we do for my birthday stream? And then 2 days of KCD2 after? Hype for Pirate Yakuza, mostly. But we could do that. See how we go. What do we do for my birthday? XCOM? XCOM birthday sesh?
As for right now, I'm giving this all I've got.
Not a bad resolution in my book.
Just as a one-off thing? We'll load up like UFO defense or something? Yeah, Cult of the Lamb too.
There were certainly plenty of sirens.
Cult of the Lamb could be great.
Perhaps? Those punks earlier? They were screaming about some boss of theirs getting killed.
I wonder if it's related to the young elite serial killings as of late. Either way, I hope my boss gets it too.
Hey fellas, any of you see a building on fire?
Oh, yeah, actually. I think around Tenkaichi Street.
Okay.
Kaito-san!
Yeah, let's move.
Let's go, boys. Birthday's 13 days away. Mine's not for another month. It's your 21st, right, Echidna? Nice. You know, it'd be nice if my fucking friends would help me out here. $40 in 13 days? Yeah, 21st. Close enough.
Some kind of gorilla?
That's all you got?
Hey, sorry. One sec, fellas. I've got a sniffy to sniff. I've got a sniffy. What are we sniffing? Trouble.
Something smells. Whatever we hear.
Yes.
Well, it's not that. There's something else sniffy. Unless it's not sniffy. But I think it is sniffy. Unless it's not. Are you sniffing that motorcycle seat? Well, there's something around here I'm meant to be seeing, but I can't see it. And I can't smell it. And I can't hear it. So what is it? I'm in the range of it.
Where's it coming from?
Is it the smelly smell? Is it a looky look? Is it a sniffy sniff? Is it this?
A kind of smelly smell that smells smelly.
Is it this? Does it smell funny? Hey, Nick. Hello? Look, I know we're in a rush here, but
there's something smelly.
Alright, I'm out of range of it again. It's not a very big range. Out of range? It's got to be up here. Nope. Okay, it's a smell. I think he's done, Kaito. I think he's done. Good. All right, back to sniffing. Is it this? It's not this. Ah!
Is this it?
Got it. Damn. It was such a small window for sniffability. What's my opinion on wasps? Unnecessary creatures. Awful. Hell spawn. Disgusting. Second least necessary and disgusting, awful creatures on the planet. Hate them.
Hey,
Replace all wasps with bees.
Kaito-san!
Bees are
Look up
great.
there!
I love bees.
Mikiko! What is she doing?
Joe! No, let us through!
I told you it's not safe!
Crap!
I should be able to get up through there. Shirakawa-san, watch June for me! Huh?
Where are we going? Slipping out the back. There's one thing I love to do, it's slip out the back door. Hey guys.
Where's the woman?
We can get around her.
Are there usually this many guns in Yakuza? There's usually a few.
So,
Hey guys.
here we go.
Hold 1 second. Beautiful. Nagata Sanshiro. Nagata Sanshiro. Tunes. Hans Capon's VA got a KCD tattoo? Nice. Oh, dude, it's a proper brawl, isn't it? Let's go. So unnecessary. Good night, Metro. Take it easy, dude. Rest well. And something smells. Is it the garbage?
Is this it?
Torture rack into a Samoan drop, just like Umaga. Gotta hit him with the stink face. Gun?
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Gun.
Into the line, punk. Get meat.
Do you think spending over $100 on 2 games on eBay is worth it? Depends on the games. Depends on how much you want them, I guess. No one can really determine that. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like I always say, anything's only worth what anyone's willing to pay for it. So, you know, if to you it's worth it, then it's worth it. I've spent more than that on less games on eBay, so... Depends entirely on the game, yeah. Knife counter. Yes, please. Enemy with a gun. Guns and knives. Pokemon and Coliseum and Pokemon Gale Darkness for GameCube. One of them's like 180, the other's like 250. Oof. Yeah, that's a pricey bitch, isn't it? Let's go. Knife? I just learned how to defend against knives. A gun.
God damn it! I can't tell what's going on from here. Get out of my way, asshole!
Get out of my asshole.
My line.
Way.
Here we go.
Oh, God. Give me that. Oh, come on. Black Ops 6 and Black Myth Wukong for $100. It's pretty good. Again, if you're gonna play them, and you know, yeah, I mean, if you're gonna play them and you want them, then yeah, totally.
Hold it right there. Enough of this shit. Just fuck off already!
You fuck off. What you got there? Hey, Minz, what's up, dude? Rainbowzilla. The lovely, the wonderful, the incredible. That is indeed a Rainbowzilla raid. Raidbowzilla. Shit. Thank you for the shout out. Final Minty, good morning, my man. Rainbow, how was your stream? It was nice to hang out there a little bit this morning. How was the rest of the day? You were doing some Beat Saber after I dicked off, right? How'd it go? No. Gun's bad. Raids when you're raiding? You just gotta be a little faster, that's all. Not my fault, is it? Custard is massive. Zeebs, hello there. You remind me if you're a fan of MTG. I don't dislike MTG. I have cards. You know, I used to have lots of fucking cards. I just traded them all in for Warhammer. Oh, fucking hell. But I've no interest in continuing to collect Magic the Gathering. I'm done engaging with it from a monetary standpoint. But I still have decks. I still have cards. And if anyone ever wanted to play not Commander with me, I'd be down. Beat Saber back up. Tried to exhaust yourself from the praying demons. Yeah, I know how that. Ooh. I know how that goes. Physical movement. It's good for you.
After I cut my ties with them, I lost track of
Get the
all
brain
guys in
juices
that
flowing.
The fact that I'm even here is just a coincidence.
You're a liar!
Hey! Where's that backup? If they don't get here soon, then Nishimura's dead!
Oh, dude. Dude. Yeah, I heard about the Final Fantasy set. I'm just as interested as I was the Lord of the Rings set, which is, I don't want to buy any more Magic the Gathering cards. I had like 60,000 cards, man. And I got rid of all of them except for a handful of decks. And I traded them in. You're trying to offload them? I took all of my cards down to my local game store. I said, here's everything. Here's all of my cards. Again, like, I think 60,000. It's somewhere between 30 and 60. The number changes often in my head. I can't remember. My brain wants to say 60. Sometimes it wants to say 30. 50 is probably a safe bet. I had a lot of fucking cards. I took them down to the LGS. I said, what will you give me for all of this? And they gave me like store credit, which I then spent on Warhammer. Like I told him, I said, whatever you value this at, I'm going to spend it here anyway. So just give me a number and then that's what I'll spend here on minis. And I did. And it was awesome. But I've no interest in collecting Magic anymore. It's too much of a money sink. And I didn't get enough out of it, you know?
Mikiko!
No more Magic the Gathering for me ever. No more buying Magic the Gathering. Again, I'll play with what I got. No more buying.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a fake death. Tell me why. She got amnesia and killed a guy. Tell me why. I haven't seen you in a while. 'Cause I thought you fucking died.
My whole family. They took my mother and my father.
This building's on fire. We should get the fuck off of here.
Mo! They burnt them alive!
What? Are you sure? I thought Maho-chan's stalker was behind that.
It's just the lies they told me. They're the ones who really killed them.
Unbelievable.
Saki-san!
Hey, look, the Backstreet Boys are here.
Damn you!
What the fuck?
Die!
Karate Man, go! Lucky he only had one bullet. Oh.
Shit. No!
Oh.
Hey! Don't try to move! We'll get you an ambulance! Mikiko, you okay? Mikiko.
I'm sorry. I can't afford to get caught yet. Not until I kill them all.
Jesus. Fucking Christ. Hey. I know cars have, like, crumple zones. Is this the second time Kaito's been in hospital? He got stabbed during the main game, and now he's back in hospital? Holy fucking shit. Sorry, let me pause for a moment to say, Rainbow, thank you very much for the raid. If anyone here isn't following Rainbowzilla, please go follow Rainbowzilla. Rainbow's great. Super good company, great vibes, always a good time. And a good friend of mine, please. Go and say hi. One more, he gets a free sundae. You get a frozen yogurt, which I call Froget. That's fucking... How many times can one man end up in the hospital in a single game? And yeah, no, I with Magic the Gathering, I did hear about the Final Fantasy stuff, which is pretty cool. They did a Warhammer crossover as well. There was a Warhammer, a Lord of the Rings, a Final Fantasy one. There was a Doctor Who crossover, I think. Magic's been doing a lot of those, and like, yeah, it's cool. It's not for me anymore, Magic. For a multitude of reasons, but that's not to say I don't like it. I like it. I'll play MTG like Arena, like the digital versions. But yeah, I'm not buying cards anymore. I can't do it. I'll buy minis all day long. I get more out of minis than I ever got out of the cards. For me, the card hobby was like, yeah, the playing I liked, obviously. Except everyone wanted to play Commander. I don't want to play Commander. I never liked Commander. But that's a separate point. There was the collecting and the deck building and the playing. But like once you sort of bought the cards, that was it until you played with them. Whereas with Warhammer, it's like there's this multi-step process that's keeping me engaged, which is you buy it and then you build it and then you paint it and then you can like display it and paint it and play it. Sorry, like I get more out of Warhammer than I did with the cards, but I still like Magic. But if they do a Yakuza crossover, I will get individual cards of characters that I like and put them in a folder, which will sit on my shelf and never get looked at. You see what I mean? I'll buy them and then I'll own them and then they'll go into a sleeve in a binder that I'll never look at, or they'll go on the wall. Yeah, you know, it's what a...
Oh, he's up.
Playing is less fun than thinking about card interactions, yeah.
Where's Mikiko? What happened after I went down?
Well, the owner of that security company got shot.
That was the
to
part
death
that I
on the
liked.
roof. His name was Ashizaki.
Collecting. Sell them again in 20 years, yeah. This is not to say like Magic's bad or that I don't like it. It's just, it's a hobby that I personally moved away from because I wasn't getting much out of it personally. But I totally, like, people love Magic, and I've got friends who love Magic, and I've worked with people who love Magic. I used to work in a game store, you know. Friday Night Magic was the day, you know. Just not my thing anymore.
His office was burning up.
But I like that they're getting lots of stuff. Like, I like the crossovers.
Killer's work?
Not sure.
I wish the crossovers existed when I was playing.
Gotcha.
Oh, and to top it off, Nishimura, a man who was visiting Ashizaki last night, was found dead in an alley this morning.
They killed them. My whole family. They took my mother and my father. Mom!
Well, we know she's alive now.
Burn them alive!
Oh, 1 second.
By the way, Kaito, the police came by earlier. They said to contact them once you're up. I think they wanted to question you.
Just what I needed.
You'll live. That bullet only grazed your shoulder. And by some miracle, your bones are still intact.
I like having bones.
The doctor was amazed you're still alive. Said that fall would have at the very least paralyzed anyone else.
Well, I say it's time to get back at it.
Kaito-san.
Lying around on my ass won't get me closer to Mikiko. Plus, I'd rather not deal with the cops.
Fair enough.
Let me go with you.
All right.
Kaito-san, take a look at this before you go.
What's all this?
Profiles on the 4 victims murdered.
Did you hear that?
Kamurocho.
What? Me telling everyone to go follow you? Rainbow. Everyone should definitely go follow Rainbow. I'm not just being nice. I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it. Rainbow Hill is great. I really enjoy hanging out there. It's one of my favorite places to lurk and hang out. It's just good company and good vibes. Even when the mood is low, the vibes are good. You know?
I put them
It's a nice place to nice option to have.
Oh,
Very
nice
real,
work.
and I very
In
much
summary,
enjoy hanging
all the
out there.
victims seem to be
whenever I get the
ordinary
chance.
people. But that may only be on the surface.
Rainbow's great.
According to the rumors on the internet, of which I unearthed a substantial number,
Plot
many of
armor
the
is
victims
strong
have
with
rather
this one.
suspicious backgrounds. Some may have even changed their names.
Sounds about right for one of these little thug groups. Unlike the Yakuza, they don't have a family to answer to.
Yeah.
Take that blue
It's the funny thing about the Yakuza, isn't it? They're still criminals, you know. Oh shit! Hold that thought.
That mother.
I got my package. Anyway, sorry to keep you hanging. One thing, we'll only go for another, I don't know, hour or so maybe. But now that I know that Pirate Yakuza is releasing a day earlier than I thought it was initially, we'll just continue tomorrow. And make tomorrow the last day of Lost Judgment. Kaito files, side content, whatever.
Seems.
Good for me.
Here's another interesting tidbit. Some of the victims had a fighting record, meaning they competed in underground tournaments. But each one was found successfully subdued, even showing signs of force consistent with interrogation.
Mikiko did always know how to handle herself.
Yeah, she kept it up with the workouts and the kickboxing, even after Dad came into the picture. She could totally take some thug one-on-one. Mom's tough as nails.
Hot damn.
Anyway, what's our next move?
Good question.
Right. We should probably go investigate the crime scene.
What crime scene would that be?
Where the murder took place last night. Might be some clues left to find.
I see. Though I imagine the scene's still quite busy. Will the police really allow you on site?
Oh, I'm hoping to avoid the cops altogether. I'm gonna sneak into the place.
Ah, well, I suppose that's one way to do it.
Catch you later then. Mind serving as our alibi while we're over there?
I'll give the police a good answer. Just make sure you find Mikiko-san and keep her from dirtying her hands.
Hands are pretty fucking dirty, bro.
June! And Kaito-san? What is this?
Crap.
Oh, don't worry. We can explain. But, what brings you here of all places?
Well, one of my police contacts got in touch. Said a boy here matched June's description. Well, June, what do you have to say for yourself after you go wandering off for days on end?
Yeah, like you even give a shit! Just go back home by yourself!
June, can we just... Never mind.
Actually, you and I might want to have a talk, Sadamoto-san. It's about June and Mikiko.
What's going on with Mikiko?
Well, I'll just put it out there. Turns out your wife's still alive.
She's alive? My Mikiko? Where is she? Is she alright?
All right's not exactly how I put it. It's pretty complicated to explain.
Complicated?
Yeah, that's what I said.
To think all that was happening. And Mikiko, possibly a murderer?
I know she's out for some kind of revenge. She's aware it was really Crimson Lotus who burned her family alive.
I see. That's very difficult to process. We had always believed it was Maho-chan's stalker that did it. Yet now some sinister group emerges. Kaito-san, does Mikiko really believe Crimson Lotus orchestrated this stalker story or whatever?
That's what she said. It's likely the stalker got pinned as a scapegoat for the whole thing. Now, can you give me anything on your end? How's Crimson Lotus fit into all this? Nothing's making any sense so far.
It couldn't be.
What? What's wrong?
To tell you the truth, this may have been set into motion even before the arson. You see, Mikiko's family had been under pressure from a certain real estate broker to unload their property. As I recall, that broker was flush with foreign capital and seeking land for a sizable new complex. Mikiko's parents stood to profit quite substantially, were they to take the offer. But I was told they rejected whatever came their way. This went on for quite some time, and then the tragedy happened.
Got it. So Crimson Lotus really was behind it all. Mikiko's parents had to die because of some land deal?
Yes. Although a group like that may have planned to kill them all along. Anyhow, once Mikiko's family was gone, their land was inherited by a distant relative. And since they wanted nothing to do with any stigmatized property, they sold it to the broker in the end.
So maybe Mikiko got too close to the truth, and it nearly killed her. Yeah, that ought to explain it.
Then, if that is the case, then Mikiko's in the right. If I knew who killed my family, why, I'd hunt them down myself. Taking lives of innocent people, all for profit. What monsters!
Sadamoto-san, there's something else I've been meaning to ask you. It's about June's biological dad.
I know. He thinks you're his real dad, right?
Am I?
At least he hopes you are.
Is Kaito?
How'd you know?
Well, June and I got into
Night,
an argument
Aaron.
once, and he said as much to me at the time.
Sorry to hear that.
Well, make no mistake. June is definitely my son.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe you.
Deep down, I'm sure June understands that as well. This fantasy he spun up to feel better? Symptoms of a typical teenager.
You sure he knows what's what?
I am. This is nothing but a phase he's going through. I think it was right around elementary school when it started. He began stealing away Mikiko's diary, reading it over and over in secret. And you, the Yakuza with a heart of gold, were his favorite character.
Right. June told me that himself.
It's because I let work take priority. Even when June was little, I never spent the time with him I should have. And whenever the stress from work got to my head, well, let's just say I reacted poorly, even to a child seeking daddy's attention. So I fully understand why he latched on to Mikiko's writings. It's nothing I'm surprised or jealous about. The boy needs an actual father figure. That said, I hope you'll forgive me for letting him believe what he wants, at least for now. Of course, it's pathetic for me to be saying that. Shoot, it's from one of the board members.
I don't mind going after your son, Sadamoto-san. And when I find him, I'll send him on home. But you're gonna need to set him straight.
Excuse me. Yes, this is Sadamoto. Right. Thank you for your help with that contract. Send me an invoice for your expenses. I'll cover them. Yes, that sounds excellent. Although there's one small issue.
You see that shit? It's always the same. Who'd want a stuffed shirt for a dad?
Don't say that. He's a busy guy.
Well, now that that asshole's gone, how about we get back on the case?
All right. Next step. Getting onto that murder scene in Tenkaichi Alley.
What are we gonna do if the cops see us?
If it happens, it
I'm not
happens.
so sure, man.
Let's move.
All right. Low profile. Ah, wait.
All right, let's go, Kaito.
Wait. 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 Cat. There's a cat. Wait. Wait. Oh. Wow. Where? Oh, there you are.
Over here.
Hey, buddy. Matsugane family crest again. So many of those. And a dropped thing. Someone dropped a thing. Stopping at the shop. Yeah, we're only going to go for a little bit longer today. But we'll wrap everything up tomorrow, and then we've got a big week of Pirate Yakuza ahead. My body is ready. I've been eager for Pirate Yakuza since that announcement, just fucking itching for it. Ignoring all of the usual RGG fucking posting every single thing about the game before it comes out. Which I wish they wouldn't do. They really like to do that, where it's like, yeah, our game's coming out. Here's literally everything that you can do in the game. Like, please don't. I want to play it. Stop showing me everything. They did it with Gaiden. They did it with Infinite Wealth. Stop. Stop it. Let me play it. Gripping pile driver. Yoink. Tank? Yeah, I mean, where's the health boost? My opinion on Backstreet Boys and NSYNC? I mean, they fall into the same category of pop music that most pop artists fall under for me, where it's devoid of any actual artistic intention. You know, designed purely as a product to sell records and, you know, capitalize on pretty boys singing pretty songs to girls. You know, if you remember Beatles Fever, trying to, you know, recreate that in a modern audience. Completely manufactured, you know, absolute waffle. However, I like the Backstreet Boys. Not because it's good.
You some kind of gorilla?
That's all you got?
Not because it's good. but I like it. I like a lot of Backstreet Boys. I grew up on Backstreet Boys, not NSYNC. I don't have the same affinity for NSYNC. But I like the Backstreet Boys. I've seen them in concert, man. Like, I like them. It's not good, but I like it.
No good.
In fact, I like him so much, I slipped Backstreet Boys into Verona Lights
Make that eye
sets.
sneak in.
I changed some of our lyrics in one of our songs to Backstreet Boys lyrics when we play it live.
Shout for the cops and they'll scatter.
That's how much I like it.
Right on. Good luck.
Careful now.
Yeah, NSYNC. Is it because they just weren't that big here? Is that what it was? Oh, K-pop fucks. K-pop has nailed all of it perfectly. They've got the idol stuff down. Like, Japan's been doing the idol stuff for a while as well, but they've... Like, K-pop's got the marketing down, and the music is often pretty good. You know? Like, it's just as manufactured as anything else.
Right there.
But yeah, no, K-pop fucks. How you doing, Keldon? That's a good point, Sacred. My favorite band right now is an idol group. Oh, they're incredibly talented, and they do work hard. It's more like anyone who's heard me complain about pop music always approaches it. I always approach conversations about pop music in general with distaste for the lack of musical talent. Idols are a separate thing because it's such a different world. The idol world and the pop star world are two different things. How do I get rid of you? More instruments than artists? That is a fair way of putting it. I would agree with that. Okay. You go and pick that up. I'm just gonna slip around behind you, mate. Beautiful. You just go and pick that up, buddy. How does he not see Kaito? Surely he can hear Kaito's shirt from there, you know? Are we in? We're in. Got torched pretty bad. Let's have a poke around, shall we?
This right here.
Burning smell here. Yeah. You know what causes the burning smell typically?
This right here.
I could be crazy. Typically. You can smell burning after something's burnt down. Nice. I think there was a fire here. What else have we got? What's that?
This right here.
Ichiban Senbei. Nice. 413625.
What have we here?
Chopsticks. 413625. That is an oddly pristine desk, isn't it? Is there anywhere I can input 413625?
This right here.
Tried to get in that. What can I use to get in
Let's
there?
see. This right here.
No. Jimmy, it open with something?
Is this it?
Ah. Jimmy, it open with the chopsticks? They'll snap, dude. They're chopsticks. It's not gonna work. They're just gonna snap, yeah. What have we got? Rod? Pipe rod? Rod and Todd?
What have we here?
Yeah, fucking crowbar, that'll do. Kaito, please. You kidding me? Just have a crowbar, yeah. Crowbar would just snap, wouldn't it? Why are they called crowbars? Where does crowbar come from? Is it the shape? It looks like a bird? A crow? Ah, good point, Link. Good point.
This right here.
416325. Is that right? 413625. 413625. Yeah, why crowbar? What's the etymology of crowbar? Okay. Because it looked like a crow's beak or feet. Also may have taken precedence from an old French term, crow, meaning hooks. There you go. A crowbar, I looked up on Wikipedia. Crowbar, also called a wrecking bar, a pry bar, a pinch bar, a prize bar, a gooseneck, a pig bar, or in Australia, a jemmy. Now, I live in Australia. Have all my life. Never heard it called a jemmy before. I need to look at the source for this.
These guys.
Oxford English Dictionary. Yeah. Some sort of college club. They're not all Crimson Lotus members, they're ex-resume. And that's not everything?
Let's see.
There's more to see in here? There's certainly not more to listen to. A Jemmy. Jemmy makes me think someone misheard an Australian call it a Jimmy. You know, like, hey, you're gonna Jimmy something. Jimmy the keys. Jimmy the door a little. A Jimmy. But someone misheard an Aussie accent and thought they'd said Jemmy.
Is this it? This right here.
But I've never heard of Jemmy before. I think that's nonsense. What's this? An iron crow. I know, it looks like a bit of a looks a bit like a crow, doesn't it? And it's a bar. We'll call it a crow bar. We are a very simple species. Daddy Longlegs. I think what we call Daddy Longlegs and what you guys call them are very different things. Ours are spiders. They're the little house spiders. The ones that don't really bite you or anything. They're just skinny-legged little fucking like soot sprites. They're still gross, but what? Oh, yeah. That's what they are here. Some people have like flying daddy long legs. That's a thing, isn't it? We don't have those.
Let's see.
That's the same in the US? Okay. But where is it that calls the things that fly daddy long legs? Is that a UK thing? I don't know what else there is to see. Couldn't even beat you if they tried? I don't think that's true. Is that true? Because how do they eat otherwise? If they can't pierce our skin, how do they eat bugs? That can't be true.
Let's see.
I've heard the stupid theory that's like, Daddy Longlegs actually have enough poison to kill 50 men, but their teeth are too small to bite you. It's like, I don't think that's true either. They're actually the most venomous spider in the world. That's been disproven a lot, yeah? I've heard that one a lot. You got over your spider fear thanks to jumping spiders? Yeah, no, they don't do anything for mine. But that's the nature of a phobia, innit? It's not logical.
Is this it?
What, that? Oh, fuck me. Alright, we've got an address. You just get irritated, scratchy, right. Makes sense. Are they playing shogi?
Checkmate.
What? That's impossible. How'd you do that?
Easy. I thought you said you won your precincts tournament.
Yeah, I lost to a prodigy. What shogi club are you with, kid?
None. Never even had lessons. I guess I'm just a natural at it.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yo.
Kaito, what's up?
What have you been up to?
Just stomping a cop at shogi, that sort of thing.
Well, time to stomp on elsewhere. We got us a lead.
Oh yeah? Where to?
Wherever we gotta be.
Oh, okay then.
Okay.
How can I be of service?
Hi, Tsukumo.
Tsukumo, you're good with computers, right? Think you can handle pulling some data from a burnt-up hard drive?
It all depends on its condition, but it's certainly not impossible.
Well, mind taking a look? And make it quick if you can.
Sure, not a problem. But I have to ask, what sort of case did you find yourself in this time?
Right, about that. I should probably fill you in. Got a feeling I'll be asking more favors. Here's the deal.
I see. So a group of inconspicuous thugs murders a rich family to gain access to their fortune. That's quite a story. Well, let's start with analyzing that hard drive. I've sent a motorcycle courier to your location. Figured it'd be faster to pick it up that way. Once I get my hands on it, I'll tell you what I find.
Good shit. Thanks for the assist. All right. Now, let's go have us a stakeout. With any luck, your mom will show up.
Huh. A live stakeout. I've seen that on detective shows before. Don't they get boring after a while?
If that's your attitude, you can just hang back at the office.
No, I'm going to.
Okay. Well,
All right, let's go.
my friends, my lovely friends, we've been going for just shy of 8 hours. And we've made some very good progress in the Kaito files, but I think I might bail out here for the day. Now that I'm not concerned about time, which has changed things substantially. Maybe never see a jumping spider. They're the little ones. You've probably seen them. Let's save. Beauty. I just don't want to get into a fight. That's my main concern right now. I just don't want to get into a fight. Well, Popo, we're going to Popo. Yeah, jumping spiders are small. I still fucking hate them, but they're very small. They're like little, like button-sized things, you know? Beauty! Yeah, we've been going for just shy of 8 hours. It's been a good day. Here's the plan of attack. Tomorrow, we're going to finish the Kaito Files DLC. Time depending, we'll go back into the main story and do side content if, you know, again, time depending. Otherwise, the rest of this week is going to be all Pirate Yakuza. And then next week, we'll get back to Kingdom Come Deliverance, Final Fantasy IX. But the rest of this week is all Pirate Yakuza. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Thank you for being here today, everybody. Joining me for the second last day we're going to spend on Lost Judgment. I've enjoyed it. It's been a good day. Thank you everyone who has followed the Twitch channel, subbed on YouTube. If you haven't yet, now's a great time to do it so you can join us for the next one. Everyone who's subbed on Twitch, resubbed, gifted subs, used your Prime subs. If you drop bits, tips, if you're a coffee member, a YouTube member, or if you've just watched an ad, thank you for supporting the show and keeping me a full-time creative person. I get to keep doing this because of your support, so thank you very, 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 very much. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for your time and your company. It's been a good day. Let's shake it, man. Lost Judgment fucks. I really like Lost Judgment. I see why it gets the praise that it gets mechanically and story-wise. It's just really sick. And tomorrow we'll wrap it all up. Call it a day. Close the book on Lost Judgment. Once and for all. On stream, anyway. Hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. If not, I will see everyone who's not avoiding spoilers for Pirate Yakuza the next day. Or maybe I'll see you next week for some Kingdom Come Deliverance or Final Fantasy IX. Maybe I'll see you when we're done with all of that. Maybe I'll see you in May for Mass Effect, or April for June for Final Fantasy X. Maybe I'll see you next year for whatever we're doing then. I don't know. I'll see you guys around. But thank you for everything. And until I see you all again, whenever that happens to be, stay safe. Don't die. Take care.